Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome into this, the 14th of July. I don't know where my glasses are. Ah. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully your week has started out all right. It is Wednesday, right? Yep. Halfway through the week. Hump day. Making it to the end of the week. Hopefully it's been all right so far. Other than the food poisoning Monday, mine's been all right. Back today with more Baldur Gate 2. I do think, I was thinking about this last night. I do think after we beat this one, we might move on to something else. We'll save Icewind Dale and Icewind Dale 2 for a later date. But yeah. Sorry. I am enjoying these games, but I think I want to take a little bit of a break between this and Icewind Dale. Also, I was thinking I'm going to look into maybe getting the Fallout series, because that's another series I didn't think about playing until I was playing this and was like, oh yeah, there's like one or two, maybe even three Fallout games that are like this, that are a CRPG. That I wouldn't mind checking out because I've never played those. I've played 3 and 4 and New Vegas, the ones where they became a first-person shooter, but I have not played 1, Tactics, or 2, and I think all of those play like this. So that's kind of cool. Maybe we'll check those out at some point. But there is a game I was gonna look at. There's actually a few games I want to look at for the end of this month. I thought. Maybe we had later into August, but I'm going to look at a few games and see when they release and all that stuff, because I want to start kind of planning some new stuff. But as for now, we will be continuing Baldur's Gate 2. It took, assuming this game is about the same length as the first game, it took us like 9 streams. I feel like this one's going to be a bit longer. So we will see how long this one is in comparison. We're going to continue, obviously, exploring as much as we can, doing all the quests and stuff, finding all the loot. That is our goal with all of these games, but we will continue that trend. Let's see, anything else we need to talk about? I may... I'm not 100% sure, mainly because of my own, lack of confidence. May not do it, but I still want to throw out that I may pick up art streams. Might start doing some art streams. I don't know. It's weird. I have this weird lack of confidence when it comes to doing my own work for my own benefit. Like, if it's for the benefit of someone else, or if it's because it's, a job, or it's, teaching, or for a grade or whatever, it's really easy for me to do stuff because there's that external pressure. But when it's just like, hey, you should make something, my brain goes, nope, that's a bad idea. So it's a mentality I'm trying to fight. And after mentioning it to Ruto there in chat yesterday, I realized, like, maybe that's the best reason for me to stream it, because you lovely people can hold me accountable and give me a reason to keep making stuff. But well, that's in the back of the mind right now. That's something that's there, but we'll see if I can get over that hurdle, that fence for the initial step, because I feel like once we do it, we might be able to do it, because I've done one art stream before, I think. Yeah, and I don't know. Anyways, that might be on the horizon. We'll see. It might also be an evening stream thing. I'm thinking maybe Tuesday evenings. We might do that. That way we're not breaking up our normal stream to do it. We might be like Tuesday, I'll get off for a couple hours to eat and whatever, and then we'll hop back on and do an evening stream of art stuff. So But we'll see. We'll see. Anywho, that's enough jibber jabbering. Let me go ahead and pop over to the game here. Alright, should be able to see and hear it. There's the audio. There it goes. Okay. Bingo. Alright, we had just finished-ish the graveyard. We have that one area we can't access. Ow, that was painful. I think I just sneezed up a lung. Can't wait to draw more tonight. Doodling at work has its uses, but I'm limited on space and time to do so at work. Yeah. So you get, wait, 2 questions. One, did you see my reply to your post? Because you should definitely check out that playlist. And 2, are you going to be streaming your drawing stuff? Or, are you just going to be, drawing this evening? We'll go ahead and load up the game.
Yes.
All right. We have this exit here. I'm just double checking to make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, this leads to the area that we can't get to, so I guess it is officially time to move on.
Very well.
All right. So we have, I believe we have a quest in the government district. I don't know if we have a quest in any of the other ones yet, but we should definitely check them out regardless. All right, that's cool, Ruto. They are lengthy, but they're definitely really helpful. Guess we should head here, but I feel like, nah, we're gonna do the docks first.
I am ready, I think.
See, you are leading us to the docks and everything. This is Shadow Thief territory, which I've had a couple run-ins with over the past few months. They don't intend to appreciate independent operators like myself. The last time they caught me operating, I was told to either report to the head of the guild in the docks, renal blood scalp, or suffer the consequences. Okay. Or Renal, probably. Renal needs an outsider to deal with a problem, willing to trade my punishment for the guild for a service. Failure to go to him might be a bit messy. Pretty safe with you, I think, but it's up to you. If we go see Renal, might be able to talk with him into a reward. What do you think? I don't want to cause any problems here. I just want this brought up, both to warn you and perhaps mention a possible opportunity for us both. Perhaps we should go talk. Also be streaming drawing starting tomorrow, since the data cycle at my house refresh tomorrow. I'll be doing that stream every day for a year, I think, for at least an hour like you are. I cannot be captured. I will throw my mice in. Whoa, what? Why is this guy attacking? Oh, normally that works. Why did he... Man just walked up and threw a scimitar at us. That was weird. Okay.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
I will say, Ruto, I would only take on that challenge if you're really devoted to doing this, because it's not easy. There's been quite a few days over the past 6 months where I was on the brink of being like, nah. But I if it's something you want to do, I definitely, like, you have my support, obviously, but just keep in mind it is not an easy thing to do. I was just in the mindset that if I did not do this now, I was never going to do it. So I'm also under no illusion that in a year the stream will be turning any sort of like profit or anything that would warrant the amount of effort put in. There's something that you wanted. Come to life on the streets. I never done this before. I'm so ashamed. Father's dead. Because do this because you enjoy it and because it's a fun hobby, not because you expect to be successful. Because it is so much more difficult to be successful now than it was when Twitch was first a thing. Don't get me wrong, it's possible. It is a thing you can accomplish.
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Help, you gotta help. What is it? What's the matter? They're here, they've caught me.
Let me have a taste.
And I believe you are spared of wrath because the choice is to come. Leave this place, leave this creature to us. You are allied, neither of us yet. I have no stake. I will not allow this killing. I am uninvolved. Does not make it right. Vampires, huh? Oh, it's nighttime, okay.
Into the front.
Backhand of justice!
I am has no effect. I am good. Weapon has no effect.
What do you need? I can...
Ah, fudge.
Very well.
Got to quick save. But... because
Good to see a like-minded...
if I'm completely honest, like, I have put
Come.
quite a bit of capital, if you will, into the stream.
No effect.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
So it is quite the investment. And then only because I have the support of my family and
Take that.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yes.
Sword! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
What is it? Still. Come on.
but just keep that in mind.
Oops.
If you're doing this because you enjoy it and it's a fun hobby and
Take that.
all that, great. Also, again, I think it's a great motivation. Jesus, this music. Good to see you're willing to risk your neck for the fella. Hello, ally. The Shadow Thief Guild. Looks like you're well worth the risk. Again, I thank you.
Do you need something?
Alright. Quick save.
My Boo! What a fabulous job you did in battle! You went for the eyes as fast as any miniature giant space hamster that I've ever seen.
I'll get to your comment in just a second.
Boo says that he was just doing his job.
Fine job it was. What a brave little hamster.
Tell me.
Alright. Part of successful... I know it's hard to my drive to having people criticism and accountability that I won't stray from this path. Accountability is very important. Is there not an inn? A bunch of people houses, but there's not like an inn around here? I guess we're gonna have to... let's do this first. Do this. Heal him up. But again, yeah, you have my support. I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to deter you from your path. I just wanted you to know that I've learned a bit in the past few months of doing this, and it's very easy to get disheartened, really, when you turn over and you look at your viewers and it's 1 or 0. Can I help you? What? No. Something you like to say, perhaps? For what? You've done nothing wrong. I know. I don't know. I just feel sorry. Yes, I guess. You are my friend. I don't want you to be sorry. I want you to be happy. You think we're friends, aren't we? No, maybe. No, you're a vampire. There's not much I can do about that. Fair point. Can't talk to you about this. That's a shame. I'm better qualified to talk about it than most. I see I'm making you nervous. Now I'm the one who must apologize. No, don't. I mean... Stop being sorry. You want to talk to me about it? Anything, really? By all means, let me know. Thank you. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Alright. Let's quick save now that everybody's all healed and start checking out some of these areas. But...
Please, it is so dark and late, and I am so tired. Is there no chance that we might stop and rest for a while?
Set up camp right here. Can we do that? No. Didn't think so.
Consider it done. As you wish.
But...
Easily done.
But how do I disable the viewer count if I find myself looking at it too often to be healthy? So there's 2 things you can do. So I use a special version of OBS. Well, I use OBS, and then I've got a thing called OBS Live. I go through Stream Elements. It's what does the thing you see up there. What's that called? Overlay. It does... Here, let me... Just a second, guys. It does this kind of stuff. It does the overlays. That's all done through Stream Elements and OBS Live. And on there's a little thing. It shows you your activity feed. It shows you your chat. It has all your regular OBS settings. Your activity feed shows you when people follow, when people subscribe, when people host, all that stuff. And then there's a little option that says hide viewer count. You can do that there. Or if you're on Twitch... up at the top where it says all your information, like how long you've been streaming, how many viewers you have, how many followers you have, blah, blah, blah. That list, if you just click on the number, it'll make it a hyphen, and then you won't see the number anymore. And you can always click it back on if you want to see it. I have recently done that for both the viewers and the followers. Because that... Like, it's important to me in the fact of I want to grow a community, but not important to the fact of my mind wants that to be a higher number, right? So by looking at it constantly, I found myself being like, man, maybe this isn't worth it. That's part of the reason that that psyche that I was telling you about, like, whereas I was just ready to be like, you know what? Nah.
I think.
But the past couple of days, it's been hard not to go and find out what that is, because again, you could just click it again and then find out. But I'm trying to keep it off because I don't want those numbers to be the be all end all for my stream.
Of course.
Don't get me wrong, I want a big community. I want, tons of people here to talk to and hang out with, but I can't keep looking at those numbers going up and down and think it's good for my mental well-being. So I do recommend just turn that off. Talk to the stream like there's 100 people. Talk to the stream like there's 1,000 people. Just do it as if it is already true. There's a psychological thing where instead of saying I'm going to be, you say I am, right? So you act as if it has already occurred, and then you basically trick your mind into believing it's occurred so that you act as if it's occurred. That's kind of a weird way of putting it, but basically you could say I am a streamer, right? Instead of saying I'm going to be a streamer. That way, once you get used to just the idea that you are a streamer, you just do it, right? It's muscle memory. It's second thought. You don't think about it. But when you say I'm going to be something, your mind's constantly thinking about, oh, I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this, and you never actually do it because it's I'm going to. It's a future thing. So let me see what you got. Oh, he's got some potions. Nice. All right. Oh, we should sell our gems. That's a thing we should do. We should also get a short bow for him.
Do you need something?
And we should sell stuff.
Very well.
So it's personally something I'm trying to accomplish as well. It's just the idea of like, it doesn't matter what the numbers say. It's more important that I focus on being the content creator I want to be, so that I can build a community that I want to build. Than to see that I have, 2 viewers or 5 viewers or 100 viewers. Do you have any short bows? No. Okay. Good to know. She's got a short sword +1. Making sure nobody has anything else we need to be rid of. We will sell our jewels here in a second. Here we go. But yeah, I for me at least, turning that stuff off, I feel like is a great help for just the mental stability of growth on Twitch, because that number is so the best term, even though it's kind of a harsh one, that I think of when I think about the viewership and the follows and stuff, is volatile. It's a very volatile number, because some days you're just on a high because you're like, oh, look at all these 10, 15, 20, 100 people that are watching me, and then the next day you have 3 and you're like, what am I doing wrong? Why does no one care? And it's so hard. And I'm not the best person to give advice on how to handle that, honestly, because I'm still learning how to do it myself. But I do think turning those numbers off, for the sake of your mental, mental well-being, is a smart decision. If that kind of stuff bothers other people, see those numbers and it drives them forward. They're like, okay, I see that number as a 2. I want that to be a 3 by tomorrow, or that's going to be a 5 by tomorrow, or whatever. Now of course they're not in complete control of that, so even though they set those goals, they might not be able to accomplish them. But that just drives them quicker. I'm not the kind of person that does that, unfortunately. I used to be. I very much used to be, but now not so much.
Might I have a word away from the ears of others? I would impart a fine bit of business your way.
And what might this be?
Thankfully, it is not for me to say. At least, not in full measure. She has watched you for a time, though she is not the only one.
Oh, this is probably the person for the vampire.
Or more so. And she is worthy of your trust. If you feel worthy of hers, come to the graveyard district in the near future, and she will speak her offer.
Make your visit after the sky has darkened. She will not be there. I am Valen, but she will not need as such when you arrive. She will know it is you.
Whatever you need.
Farewell.
Okay, so that's how we get in that last area.
Wow, adventurer.
And we get 20,000 gold and everybody wants to talk to us again. Okay, so I see. So she's giving us an alternative, and he's like, hey, wait, come back to us, we gotta... Am I being followed? Just go see before your new contact. Only get paid if I get you to see him. Won't take very long, you know. All right, interesting. So now we're getting kind of a back and forth. My guess is Galen works for the Shadow Thieves, and Valen, interestingly enough, works for the vampires. So we're gonna have to pick a side on who we want to help us get our friend back. I think that's what we're walking towards here.
Not a problem.
Almost 100k. Yeah, I need to find something to do with those points. Somebody had mentioned stream boost, but I could not find anything that allows me to do that. Like, I found the article about it, but I didn't find anything that was like, this is how you do stream boosts.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that.
So if I can find something to do with those points, I definitely will set it up. I need to just look at what other streamers are doing with them and...
Yes?
Oh, there's someone standing right there. Are you gonna call the guards if I do this? Is it even worth it? No, it's 12 gold. Run or not, stand aside. Can you tell me who lives here? Oh yes, of course. It's the house of good Master Corthala. Vailgar? Corthala? I am Hervo, his manservant, if you will. No one will be returning. Sorted business with wizards. I don't know if the master will be returning. Heard them upstairs. Loud crash, fighting. I'm terrified the wizards will come back downstairs alone. No idea where he's gone. Another family used to own some land in Umar Hills. Perhaps the master... It may be. Thank you. Alright, so we have another little side thing.
Easily done.
Alright, let's quick save.
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any traps about. What is this? Oh, that's okay. We could have got that and found the location without talking to
Of course.
the manservant. Also, I guess, yeah. I was hydrating off the tea, but we'll do some water too. So here's the hydrate.
Very well.
But
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
I mean, my hope is
Not a problem.
like, at first I was hoping we would get affiliate by the end of the year, right? And we got affiliate, and oh, hello.
As always, the pleasure.
I don't like the looks of this.
Testing us again? Cruelty knows no bounds. Why the other day he pulled 3 of the toenails from miscasting a cantrip. Let us attack. Okay. I need to turn that off so I can actually see things.
fallen.
But so yeah, so like we met the goal I had for the year in the first
Sorry, I can't carry any more.
in the first month. You know. Ooh, okay, cool. Spell magic. So now, you know, like the goal, obviously the ultimate goal would be partner by the end of the year, but you know, that has become much more unlikely as the year has gone on, because partner requires that you have 75 concurrent viewers. Everything else for partner we've already done. We did that, most of the prerequisites for partner when we were before we were affiliates. Cool, we got a short bow.
I'm sorry,
But
I can't carry any more.
oh, he's held. Now the arrows. We really need to go get that potion thing.
Tell me.
I don't know. Well, we'll see what the world has in store for us in the coming months. Who knows? Maybe we will reach partner by the end of the year. But
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
is everything in here locked? Nope. That surely was
Shall I
trapped.
display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
But and the reason why, you know, partner is important to me is just it's because I want to do this as a job. I want this to be my way of life. I've always enjoyed streaming. I've been part of Twitch basically since it became Twitch, you know. I haven't been streaming since then, but I you know, it's something that I really enjoy, and I hope one day to be able to make it a thing. But again, I'm under no illusion that it's a guarantee or anything like that, so. Fire Elemental, that's a high level spell. Visible Stalker, that's also a high level spell. Oh, it was her, okay.
Hmm? As you wish.
Alright, let's quick save, cleared out that house. There's the Shadow Thief. Okay, here's a tavern. Go
Easily done.
make our way down that way. And I mean, the thing is if I want to make this a thing, there's actually a lot more work I should do that is adjacent to the stream but not on stream. Oh, this is interesting. What does this stairs lead to? You guys good?
Live by the sword. Live a good long
once.
time.
You guys good up there, or?
Every hamster stand back for justice. Very well.
Because I was watching a thing, and I think it's mostly true that
Yes.
from what I saw from this streamer, and I don't know how big they are, so
Of course.
but it's still pretty sound advice. Is the real way, or one of the real ways to grow on Twitch, is to bring people from not Twitch over. So being a part of social media and groups and discords and stuff like that, and be like, hey, you know, I'm glad you're enjoying this content, but if you didn't know, I also stream. But again, that same thing that keeps me from doing art also keeps me from doing that stuff. So I've got to break that mentality.
I am sorry. Do I know you?
Do you not remember? Ah, this is understandable. It's been years since we last spoke. Far too long, really. Okay, your name again? My name is Ployer, Baron Ployer of Calimshan Ployers. Come now, you must... Really sorry, your face is unfamiliar. Perhaps if you told me what you do. Nothing? You ruined me. Not remembering is even greater insult. You are why I am destitute today. You and your Harper kin accuse me of breeding slaves in Calimshan. My business... Okay, I was made a pauper, and you don't even remember. I remember well, but I wanted you to say it. I want others to hear. Quite the outburst, Mr. Oh, she played him like a fiddle. Assume you're still at odds with your new life. Not enough that you ruin a man, but you also berate him. I want you dead instead of merely... Wow! Courts did not seem to think death was warranted, so they claimed your assets instead. That you live in poverty is gratifying if you must live at all. I would suggest you change your tone. I am not in the mood for giving charity to old slavers. Yes. That fellow Khalid, you were... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he mentioned Khalid. She's about to go off on him. I am not a member of the Harpers, though I would accept the offer if it were made. You actually were slavery, you know, it's not slander if it... Nice.
What have you just done, Ployer? Speak!
Here's my gift to you. You will be slowly destroyed, just as my family was. It's a curse, my nasty, nasty curse. A little something I had just for you. I may not see your lingering death, but I will smile, knowing it'll happen. Tonight I sleep beneath rags, so I can afford this wasting death for you. Nobody made you a slaver, you just love profit, and I'll blame those who caught. Give my regards to Belgrade when you see him. Ooh.
Beneath the stones of ice if I...
I'm fine, I just felt a little strange for a moment that... Bad excuse for slavery, he cursed me. That may be my only option. If it was tailored for me, it might resist removal by normal means. I doubt Ployer would have done if the solution were that simple. We should find this Ployer immediately. Any thoughts where to look? Lived in a squalor, suggesting him maybe in the poor section of the city. Not likely to find him quick, though. The mages with him wore odd colors. That might be traceable. Ask the government building. All magic is regulated. If they would talk. Also mentioned Belgrade, a merchant that helped expose Ployer. He frequents the Copper Cornet, and the bartender Bernard might know something his whereabouts. Let me start searching the slums as soon as possible. Yeah, let's. I don't like having a cursed party member, so let's go take care of that right this instant.
Not a problem.
But yeah, God. Hi, Shadow Thief. I don't know, it just...
Kneel and repent.
Yes, I would, a false god, he prayed to embrace the Prince of Lies in all his majesty. Or do what, anything. Okay. I look new to the city. What do you mean by help? What advice can you give? Got these Thieves Guild. Hey, you told me fine, feel better. Thanks for the word of warning. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Everybody walking up and talking to me while I'm in the middle of combat. Everybody's great. Alright, let's go back here. We're gonna go in here.
Done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you wish.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Need to find Belgrade. He's not around anymore. I ain't pleasure of his company, and I know you can connect to the network. You need to. He's dead. Ah. A while back he got sickly, just like, oh my, just like you. What is plague that affects only Harpers? I knew your lot would anger the wrong god, or Baron Ployer. Found Belgrade in the East Slums. Too many tracks to tell if he was dumped there. Ployer, he ain't welcome here. I really must be going now. Okay, so we need to go to... apply to his body was found a couple months previous on the east end of the slums. Better place than anywhere to look for Ployer. Where is our... there's the door. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, east end of the slums, I guess. Over here, maybe? Yeah, I guess not. Maybe the derelict home? Let's quick save again. Oh no, it's just the thing that bothers me. It's hard for me to put myself out there for in certain capacities. And a lot of the social work I would have to do, social media work I'd have to do. Yeah, there he is.
I see you have dragged your sorry soon-to-be carcass here to see me. Are you here to beg, perhaps to grovel?
What was I saying? I don't know. Because of social media work I'll have to do makes me put myself out there in a way that's harder for me to manage.
Despicable. You despicable wretch. You knew I would come here?
Of course, I'm your only link to life, and what choice do you have? Come now, growl for your life before me. I haven't got all day. Unless I get the satisfaction I want now, come now. I'll cure you if you drop your pretense of dignity and I'm weak, even dying, but you won't get that. I take mine. I'll be free of you. You're your threats are nothing, expecting an old man and hiding, but I hoped Jahira would come because the time she did, she'd be utterly crippled. I enjoy crushing her. I'll settle for you. Meet my hirelings. My last favors paid for them are well worth it. Killed.
You will all die for what you
Fear.
I'll help however I can.
Old person. That's fine.
Oh, I am good.
Do you need something?
Oh, that she did have one. She does have another wand.
Take that! Tell me.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Okay, well, that could have gone better. It was good right until the end when they confused all of us at the same time, and then we just beat the snot out of each other. We'll try that again. Alright.
Yes?
Should have... I thought we had protection from evil, I guess. Guess we haven't cast it. Or we haven't rested since we last cast it. I guess we can do this, though.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's put this on your bar.
What is it?
Save.
Despicable. You despicable.
What does he want? Perhaps we can park it.
I'll help however I can.
Person.
Do you need something?
Die quickly, fool.
Tell me.
Fall, creature, and feed you! Ha! Weapon has no effect! Fall, creature, and feed you!
That's not right.
There we go.
Whatever
Haste
you need.
made that all the better.
Weak, but better.
Give her my gratitude. I should really get a full day rest. We'll get to an end as soon as we can. With the curse gone, you should heal normally. Nice.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. I'm sorry, I can't
Why?
carry
Oh.
any more.
God, we need to go get that potion case. Let's give her back her hair.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Back. Oh, she can't identify that right now.
Consider it done.
Grab that. Protection from energy.
Declare yourself.
Why am I being singled out? As I said, the Cow Wizards, without proper order. Providing you are a responsible and secret representative of ours, the Council of Six Government District. Then you use magic without approval, and you will be labeled a deviant or dealt with appropriate. Failure this warning at your own peril. Oh, is it because we cast haste in the streets? That he's just like, how dare you? All right, well, that was a nice and short quest. And then we'll go back to the docks and start checking that out. I want to rest because we need to get our spells back and everything anyways.
Easily done.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Merchant, rent. Done.
Yes?
Wait. What? She's still cursed? Wait, can we not? Do we have to do remove curse? I know somebody has it. Hmm. She have it? Hmm. I thought somebody had remove curse. Am I mistaken? Yeah, no, there it is.
At once.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
What can I do?
Manus potentis.
That didn't work. Okay.
I am ready.
Did we do something wrong?
Yes.
We said she needed a rest. We rested. Hold on. Let me Google this real quick. Okay. Two. Curse will go away after 24 hours. Okay. So we just need to.
Of course.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Okay, creep. So we just need to rest long enough. There it goes. Okay, cool. We'll do one more rest. Make sure everybody has their spells. Okay, you're good. Cool.
What is it?
Quick save, let's get out of here.
Very well.
Back to the docks.
You must gather your party before
You
venturing
point,
forth.
I punch.
Bringing up the question of when we will travel to the eminence, I hardly agree. We are heroes in need of heroes. I match. Evil is in need of beating. Must not disappoint the little boy.
Not a problem.
Okay. Oh,
It's
whoa.
been a while. Cabrina, the years have been kind to you. Not so kind as they've been to you. Undeath suits you. I am Cabrina. She brings word from my employer, Elle. At least, I assume she does. I took a job. I'll finish it. You'll try to, anyway. Elle wasn't pleased to learn of your turning. I wasn't thrilled with it myself. He believes you were of more use to him alive. I'll just have to prove him wrong. If I were you, I'd be careful to make sure this next mission goes smoothly. You wouldn't want to disappoint him.
What's the mission?
It requires a scepter once possessed by Nan Kong Chi, first High Priest to the cult of the Black Leopard.
Where's the
The
scepter?
crypts of Durkon.
Okay.
The crypts of Durkon are in Shulong.
Always wanted to visit Shulong.
Durkon's crypts are but a step away from Om's graveyard for she who holds the cask of Dragomir.
Oh, it allows the user to tomb walk. One house of the dead is connected to all the others. The threads, the cast expand. I don't imagine I need to tell you not to don the helm. No, good. Then go get El, the Claw of the Black Leopard. Report back as soon as you've done so.
One other thing. Making preparations in case you're tempted to leave the job unfinished.
Until you have what El wants in your hand, the cask is a one-way ticket. You won't be allowed to return until you've achieved your objective. Closing an avenue of retreat makes no sense. Why not give Hexot the option to tomb walk if she's faced with unbeatable odds? Retreat, recover, regroup, go back whenever she needs to deal with
That would
problems.
make sense, wouldn't it? I'll discuss it with Elle and let you know.
Okay, cool.
You know she's not going to discuss anything with Elle, right?
So...
Dragomir's cask will allow us to tomb walk to Shulong.
Is that what you mean? It'll walk us into a tomb, not exactly part of Shulong. I'm anxious to experience.
Job to do.
Let's get it done then. Oh, this is interesting. And highly unexpected.
I'm ready, I think.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoid. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh. Don't know how you didn't see that before, but sure.
Tell me, as you wish.
Identify. Pearl.
Whatever you need.
You require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
Okay.
Easily done.
Get everybody up here since we see some... Oh boy. Intruders in the crypt. Wait, we don't want to fight you.
Hold your positions. These aren't like the other invaders.
Other invaders?
Vicious creatures from the Underdark have penetrated the crypt of scholars. I am Kino.
Ah, there's a mind player down here. Not good ones.
Do help us kill them, and we shall not prevent you from exploring the rest of the crypt.
Can't let them pass.
We have an agreement.
It's a deal.
The crypt of scholars is to the south of you. Good fortune be with you.
Got news, my dad's coming back to work. Oh, from overseas in November. I'm super happy. It's great. That's really nice. It'll be great to have him back. Alright.
It's about time.
You...
Where shall I display my... Yoshimo is willing.
Den of stinking evil.
Yes,
Cover your nose
at
too.
once.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Oh, we need you to identify the stuff. Learn that. Bracers spell. Bracers of Death. AC 6. Very helpful. Book of Protection +1. Why can you not? Oh, character's too far away. Fair enough. Alright, let's get back together here. Now you can give him the cloak. Bump his armor class down a little bit.
What is it?
Save.
Of course.
Ooh. Silver amulet, you say? Fire shield. You can learn that, and I need you to identify that, so. Save versus death. Not bad. Fire shield red. Save versus death. Well, I guess since you're not wearing anything.
Tell me.
Because we are, aren't we? No, actually we're not. But you're more likely to die, so.
Whatever you need.
Save.
Very well.
Touch nothing beyond this room. None will destroy you. But the wrath towards those who defile this resting place is amplified threefold. I'll bear that in mind.
You won't let it stop you. It certainly won't stay my hand.
Alright, I guess we gotta go in here. This is the door they opened for us.
Yes, not a problem.
If memory serves.
Oh no.
What is it?
Fall, creature!
with vengeance.
Oh, we got them both.
Consider it done.
Throw more.
With vengeance.
Oh, mind flayer first. Always mind flayer first. Okay, or not. Jeez.
Very well.
This is not gonna be great.
Into the fray!
That's not right.
Come on. Who are you?
Hold still. Curse you.
Nature's servant, it is done.
With vengeance!
We'll get those second chance.
We need to... Where's it at? Do this.
Yes? Die quickly, fool.
Not a problem.
Nothing like mind flayers to make you appreciate the company of an insane vampire.
The monsters are dead. Thank the ancients.
Oh, we were able to help you.
As am I. Now, I believe you agree to let us go get the claw of the black leopard.
Oh no, you cannot let them pass.
At the end of the bargain, we shall do the same. The black leopard's claw can be found in the crypt of Nankun Chi. Through there.
Thanks. Oh, okay. Was not expecting it to just be...
I'm ready.
Go get the thing.
What is it? Consider it done.
That design.
Are you alright?
Fine. The designs remind me of my mother.
Tell me about
I
her.
never knew her. Not well.
She was a maze walker?
She was a maze walker of Upteo. What they would call a cleric in arm. What I am, what I became, cannot be laid at her feet.
You're not so bad yourself.
Think so? Try telling that to the men who accompanied me into Dragomir's tomb. Enough of this. We've work to do.
Okay.
A den
What
of
do you need?
stinky
I can dance on the head of a pin as
Cover
well.
your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
I figured there was some traps. I do love how this tomb is literally broken in half and somehow it's still locked.
Do you need something? As you wish.
That makes a lot of sense, of course. Okay. Cool, so we're able to acquire the claw. Which is down this way. Quick save. We loot anything else. Does the game scream at us? Level up. Fifth level spells. You don't actually have any 5th level spells. Oh no, these. Hold monster, domination, spell immunity, shadow door. Hold monster. Okay. Old monster is definitely something we're gonna go for.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Fleet of foot and all that.
Alright. So let's see what happens if we loot anything but...
Whatever you need. Easily done.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
I'll hurt you if I have to. Has no effect. Take that.
Alright.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes, very well.
Alright, so let's do this intelligently.
I hit. No effect.
Yes?
We need another batch of haste.
Has no effect.
What is it?
Take that. Has no effect. Hold still. Has no effect.
That's not right.
Our actions are good. We will serve the greater balance.
Oh, I am.
I hit.
Take that.
No effect. I hit. No effect.
Not a problem.
Ha! Weapon has no effect.
No effect. That's not right. No effect.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Great fun.
that.
Right, boo?
Take that. Weapon has no effect.
Do you need something?
Quick save.
Consider it done.
Save. Let's rest. Okay. Gym bag, scroll of identity, gym bag, identify. What is this? Jade Fang. Chance of stunning the target for 10 seconds. Each successful hit heals the wielder. Wow, that's a pretty good Jagger. Dagger? I was trying to say Jade Dagger, and I just put it together like the singer from the Rolling Stones. I don't know why.
Tell me.
Thanks, brain.
As you wish.
Ooh boy. Alright, well that's obviously where it wants us to go. Let's... Locked. Key Chin Sang. Who are you? Glad for you. Now go away, you're distracting me. Back to me. Ah. Only one who holds the Keymaster Crypt. And you don't have the key. How do you know that?
Have the key himself.
The Blood Drinker is correct. Excellent. Can I have it? Are you joking? You cannot have the key. Where do you find the arrogance? My excitement got the better of me. Finally, treat me with some respect. You think you're worthy of the key? It is to laugh. Let me prove my worth to you. Outside this room, there are 6 sarcophagi. Inside each one of them is a master most trusted lieutenant. Defeat them all and you'll be proven yourself worthy. I will give you the key. I will do this to prove...
To play this game.
Alright.
A word. We don't necessarily need to do as this Key Chin Sang says. All we need is the key. Think on that for a while.
I don't mind fighting. It's experience. Oh. All at the same time, huh? Oh, wow. Okay.
Very well.
I need people in better positions. I need you guys, you,
I
and...
can dance on the head of a pin as well. What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
I'll help however I can.
Alright, let's get a haste going.
Fire, Mike. Yoshimo is willing.
Yes.
Well, come on.
What is it? Do you need something?
The heck is going on here?
Tell me.
Don't let my friends be hurt.
Alright, I need you. Okay, I don't know why. We've lost control of, well, everybody. Oh boy, okay.
Very well.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
You point. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes.
I await.
What is it?
Swords, not
Not
words.
a problem.
Trying to figure out a good place for us to stand, because the caster here is the problem.
I'll help however I can.
Do you need something? Tell me.
You will serve the greater value.
Alright, I need you to cast Hold Creature there. Well, absolutely just murdered our main character. Great. Love that. Like, that was going all right, and then we just died immediately, just like that. All right, I need you. Do that. We'll say here. Need the rest of you minus her to attack this guy.
What is it?
I need you. Old creature there. Ah, okay, I see.
Very well.
We need to be here.
This is a dark place.
Faster than
Tread
Chick-Tika Fast
carefully.
Paws.
Very good.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a
You
pin
point
as
where
well.
Minsk goes, evil stands
Yes?
aside.
We need to take these two out here in the middle. Especially this guy. Alright. Summon that. Everybody else. Attack this guy.
Do you need something?
Oh boy, these guys.
What can I do?
Oh wait, whole creature doesn't work on undead, does it?
Not a problem.
What do you need?
This is a lot more exciting than any
Foot
circus.
and all that.
You guys make it out?
Whatever you need.
Fall and stay falling.
Oh, he's stunned. Okay.
I am ready.
You require my counsel, yes?
Wait. So hard to see. The name's up.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Yes?
Die quickly, fool.
Get AIDS. Or jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Alright. We need to start like, handing these out. Drink. Drink. Drink.
You need something?
Slow.
What is it?
I have with vengeance. Get me to Dragomir's rescue. What would you have me do if that is what you want?
Why her?
Where shall I? Yoshimo is willing.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
I'll do it.
Anybody else? Okay, everybody else is dead.
Do you need something?
I'll help however in Bearvan's name. It shall be done.
Oh lord. Can she heal herself in time? Probably not. Ooh, that was a close one.
I need some healing. Oh,
Tell me.
it hurts so much.
Fall and stay falling.
Second chance.
Oh boy, these guys. Oh, why?
Done.
Why her? You're surrounded by people. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Stupid AI. Jeez.
I need some healing. Oh, it hurts so much.
Minsk and Wu stand ready.
Hmm? As you wish.
That was such a colossal pain in the butt. Alright, where are your master keys now? Take it. Take it, gentle. Nice, he's like, oh god. They actually did it.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
What's this? Split mail +1? Oh, it's just identified. Nice.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Okay. I get it. You take this stuff so you can identify it. What is that? Spell. Mace +2. Okay.
Every hamster has his day.
Okay. Cooler. Alright, that goes on the ground. Okay. Identify this, please. Plate mail +1. Okie dokie. This is actually no, that's not magical. That is other armor +2. No. Give the stuff to Minsk so he can hold on to it. We can sell it when we get back to town. Katanas and wakashashis. Wait, can he use single weapon? Okay. Cool. That was an upgrade for him. The rest of this we'll hold on to.
Yes.
That to you. There's the key. Okie dokie.
What is it?
Anything else? No? Quick save, rest. Being almost dead is not a good time. Alright, so we did it. So now we can go open this door. Hey, Philfink, how you doing today? Good to see you. Good to have you. Quick save again. Let's rest here. Open the door. I need you to find all of the traps that are all over this room. Oh, there they are.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Gotta be more traps.
This is a dark place.
Gotta be more traps than that, right? Hello? Sir? And or madam? Or person?
Yes, not a problem.
Who dares defile the resting?
Yes, I'm sure all we need to do is ask for it nicely and he'll...
You sought the Black Leopard's claw, but have found only death.
I don't want to look at this. Take that! Nothing.
Take that!
Well, you're right, I found death. The only problem is it was yours. Finally picked up the last 13 of the 24 I ordered. Oh, nice. What were they? If I might inquire.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot, and all that.
Okay. No traps, no thing. It's just... There it is right there. What does it do? The Jeweled Rod, eventually defeated by the legendary Tan Chin and his blood brother Kar Wan. When Tan Chin shattered the Link's ivory chain, the rod can no longer summon the Panther. It retains a powerful aura of magic. So it's just really strong. Got it.
Well. We have the claw. I'm alive and free. I'm inclined to think of this as a win. Let's get out of here.
Three Numenera books, 4 D&D 5 ebooks, and 17 books for the old Planescape setting. Ooh. Ooh, that's another one we should try playing. I didn't think about that. Planescape. I've heard about Planescape for quite some time. I've just never actually played it. Which 4 or 5 ebooks did you get? I'm assuming the 3 normal ones: the Dungeon Masters, the Player's Guide, and the Monster Manual. But what's the 4th one? This game has a lot of reading. Yeah, I know. I've seen a bit of it. I just haven't played it myself. You know, you already had those. Okay, so what 4 did you pick up? I just picked up 3 myself. They're supposed to be in today.
The Black Leopard's claw can be found in the crypt of Nangkun Chi. Through there.
Alright, how do we leave? Mortkinen's, Tasha's, Xanthos, and Volos. Okay. Yeah, I just recently picked up Tasha's and Xanthos. The other one I picked up was the Sword Coast one. Because those 3 have the most access to different archetypes for characters. I'm gonna make a quick reference guide.
You brought me with you. I never imagined that we
Oh, you have the Sword Coast guys as well. Nice. Thought we go out these doors, but how does one leave?
Are you ready to go now?
Ah, yes. Thank you. Asking you shall receive, I guess.
Via my counsel, yes?
If we're going to pay the Blood Scalp a visit, perhaps we should not wait so long. Perhaps we should pay the Guildmaster a visit too. Alright, so where does one take this? So there are the sewers. Valen's Mistress Hunt. Here we go. Another claw. Hexet is anxious to return. Rendezvous. There she will rendezvous with... Okay.
Do you need something?
I guess we need to go back to the slums, because that's where we ran into her to begin with. I have the... And for the cool rulebooks, I have the gift set for... Oh, the special editions with the different art. Because I have those too. I love that. Like, it's simplistic, but so cool. It's one of my favorite. Or are you talking about just the normal 3 books in the DM screen? Because there was 2 versions of the gift set.
At once.
Normal editions, but a gift set is a sleeve with the DM. Yeah. Yeah, I have that, but the special edition. It was like 20 bucks more, and I needed a copy of all the books, so I was like, I'll grab those.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Alright, let's rest.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Tell me. Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I am ready.
Fine, let's just continue. What happened? Are you alright? I'm just a little singed. Leave me be. What happened? Cloak's magic faltered. For a moment, I was uh-oh. Yeah, the gift set is so much cheaper than the books. I think it's like $20 or $30 cheaper, which is kind of insane, given that's like half the cost of a book. And I think if you get it on sale, it's even more than that.
Whatever you need. Very well.
Quick save. Okay. So we're not sure where we're supposed to meet this person. I guess they're supposed to meet us eventually. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Got the claw. And I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Alrighty. Also, Phil Fink. Actually, I think that might be against terms of service, if I'm honest.
Not a
The idea of going in a bottle, because, you know, inappropriate behavior and all that. I might be mistaken. There might be people that do that. More power to them. I am not that. I mean, the bathroom is literally like right outside my door to the right, so I just like go out, you know. No big deal. Also did grab me some chips. Alright, did we check everywhere? We didn't go to the temple. Let's go to the temple.
Consider it done.
Coincidentally, crisp too. Nice.
As you wish.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned. Wisdom is only
Master of knowledge, invention, and inspiration. Okay. Nothing really in there. Okay, we haven't been there. I think we went there. Haven't been there. Okay, so we haven't been to this, like, bottom side. Oh, yeah, because we went down here and Jahira got...
Easily done.
Got, cursed. So we ran out. So, Phil, you planning on setting up a campaign in 5e or 2e or Numenera? Really? Okay.
At once.
Already have no... Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that.
Of course.
Okay. You guys play online or in person?
Very well.
Oh, that's sad.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
Yes? Not a problem.
The door was trapped? Okay, I see why.
I don't like the looks of this.
How's there just a house full of minotaurs on the docks right now? Who lets this thing happen?
Consider it done.
If memory serves, you're right behind me, right?
I've also been invited to. Okay, so maybe you can answer this. Where do you go to find groups online?
What is it? As you wish. Do you need something?
There are LFG-oriented Discord servers these days, but Roll20 and Rollgate. Okay, I've used Roll20 before. I just don't know where to look. That's the problem I have. Yes, fail. I know what LFG it stands for. Thank you very much.
Easily done. At once.
If you're interested.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such
Oh,
great things.
yeah, no, I wasn't concerned. I was just trying to read it properly. Because sometimes I look at a thing and my brain's like, that is this word, and then you read it and you're like, that's not that word at all. So I was trying to make sure that it was reading the word properly. Okay. Yeah, I have to check that out. I mean, if I'm honest, I'm not super interested in Numenera. I don't know if Eclipse Phase is my thing, but 5e I'm super used to. So like the Descent in Avernus might be fun. Yeah, the group I was with used Roll20 for a bit because it allowed us to like keep track of sheets and stuff in different rule sets without having to have bundles and bundles of paper.
Of course.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying. That would probably be more the stuff that's up my alley. Yeah, Oh, he's got another +2 mace. +2 sling. That might be worth grabbing off of him. Oh, cool. They did the smart thing here where it's a 40 stack, so you'll have to buy 2 of those, but... Excuse me. Oh, he sells a gym bag as well. That's nice. I'm keen to put together a Planescape group after Descent in Avernus, but that's a good while in the future. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've got to find, 1, something that works with my schedule. 2, something that I'm interested in. And 3, a group that I feel like I'd be comfortable with. And I feel like that's probably the hardest one for me. Also probably wouldn't run Planescape on any edition of the D&D system. Yeah, but say, didn't Planescape have its own tabletop rule set? Oh, really? I guess maybe I'm thinking like a fan-made thing. I'll keep your katana. Oh, you have our healing potions. Okay.
Tell me. Very well.
In every setting except Greyhawk, tweak the rules here and there. Planescape is no exception.
So Disney? Very well.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
Oh, it's worded against simple spells. Interesting. There's something back here. Alright, Gorsh, what are you hiding in your back rooms there, friend?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Let me show you a fine piece. Yeah. Okay. He's not letting us in there. That's interesting.
I'm ready, I think.
See if we can take his key off of him. Whoa, what? Someone just instantly killed us. What was that? What happens if you, like, attack somebody? Like... That's very interesting.
Yes, very well.
I guess that's their way of keeping the peace. Just insta-murder people. I did not mean to attack him. I meant to switch to him. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm like, I wonder what's back here. That's why I'm even more interested to see what's back there now.
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is it? Not a problem.
I guess we'll have to find a different way. Ah, maybe up here?
Consider it done.
Yeah, maybe it's these rooms up here that were locked. Yeah.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that.
Do you need
Not a conventional lock. I'm guessing this is also not a conventional lock.
Yoshimo is willing.
Tell me.
Alright, well, we'll have to deal with the Shadow Guild for that, apparently.
Easily done.
Save. Anything worth anything in here? Whoa. What? Oh my. Don't steal stuff from the commoners.
Very well.
They will teleport in an entire troop of legionnaires and make you regret that too. Man, Baldur's Gate 2 is brutal. You break the law, you just die. They were about to murder my entire squad over 12 gold. Who are you?
It done.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
I made armor from the scales of a basilisk, a helmet from a cockatrice. Items put fear. Forge into item. You have part of a sword here, is it? Let me see. Pretty enough pommel gem, but without the blade or the hilt of the weapon, I cannot forge one. Ah, okay, so we do have to collect the pieces of the sword. Got it. Very cool.
As you wish.
Very cool, very cool. Alright, so now we know about that. Guess let's go over here. We're saving the Shadow Thief. I don't want to walk up in there right just yet.
Easily done.
Makes artifacts out of the stuff you find. Yeah. Which I think's cool. It really makes you have to keep an eye out.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Scroll case. Oh, everybody has those, but we have... It gets even cooler in the Throne of Baal. Nice. Alright, I think we might have to make a detour to go get the potion. I'm gonna Google to see if there's anywhere but the one place to get the potion bag. Potion case, that's what it's called. 100 potions. Watcher's Keep. Yeah, we have to go to Watcher's Keep. Wait, Temple of Joaquin? In Amketheron, which is not where we're at, right? Is a village in Tether. Okay, so we have to go to that one place. Alright. We already checked Philfink and we couldn't find it. Who sells it? Because we were able to get the scroll case and the gem bag, but I could not find anybody that gave us the potion. Yeah. If you're talking about it at the adventurer's place, yeah, we already checked that.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh, it's also super locked. Good to know. Like, if you can remember where it's at, then yeah, we'll definitely go check, but from what I just read...
What can it be now?
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that.
Okay.
Do you need something?
All these super locks, I guess we're not going to be doing anything.
Of course.
Alright. I guess we should probably go to the Shadow Thief Hall. Actually, no, I want to go get the potion bag first, or potion case. Because they're just taking up too much room for it to be worth keeping this many. And it stores up to 100, so okay, we also have this. You need that. Magical sling for you. Alright, we need to go down to the Watcher's Keep.
You point, I punch.
Rumors of ancient ruins and incredible treasures often reach.
Did we screw something up by going all the way down here?
Travel the length of the Sword Coast, but no tale is so lucrative as that of Watcher's Keep. The ruin still stands, it is said, and a religious order known as the Knights of the Vigil have made a call wide and far for heroes to aid their dangerous cause. Details are scarce, and curiosity leads the party quickly to the glade of the keep itself, a deserted place that whispers in the wind of the most ancient evils.
Very well.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Okay.
The child of Baal has come.
How do you know?
I hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
Praise be to the helm. What is this? Murmurs. Runa has yet to hear our story, let alone green to aid us. We get ahead of ourselves here. I like this. I'm gonna hurry. Get on with it. What do you want? Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Brother Odrin, currently the leader of the Knights of the Vigil. We are a small sect that is given the most solemn charge by the Vigilant One, Helm himself. A charge we're unable to fill, sadly. Indeed, Helm has appeared to us in the time of troubles when all gods but walked Faerun as mortals. A great evil is imprisoned, he said, and we were to be its keepers. Watchers keep this ruin before you was a great prison for most terrible foes of the gods. It was abandoned for many, many centuries until Helm came to us with news. The old prison would not hold this great evil for long, he said. Our order would maintain a vigil to watch the day for the evil would begin to break the great seals and escape. That day has come. The evil struggles within, and infected watchers keep to the point where we cannot bypass the creatures and foul magic that blocks our path. It is our shame that we are too weak to get to the lower vaults and enact the ritual that will strengthen the old seals once again. Ordrin, are you sure that this runa is powerful enough to do what we could not? Probably not yet, but we will be. Perhaps you are correct. You may have not accumulated enough experience to enter Watcher's Keep. That a way to break the fourth wall. It would be too dangerous even for you. We have some time before do not wish to offend, but perhaps you could return to us when your abilities are greater. Of course, I have much to do yet. I shall return another time. So now we should be able to talk to her and buy stuff, right? You never knew your mother, did you? No, I did not. You wanted to know if you could. Do you think if you had known her things would be different, that your life might have different? I am who I am. Being raised by someone other than your parents leaves a mark on a person. It makes us stronger. Okay. Alright, who do I have to talk to here?
Watch over you.
Brother Paul? Oh, tell him you're ready. Okay. So obvious then, might you do this? Kind of creature is imprisoned here. The imprisoned one. Nice. I'll help you, but I need to know what to do. Brother Paul will give you what you need and explain. Come, let us ascend to the top of Watch. Oh no.
Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance into its first level. The first obstacle towards reaching the lower vault.
In order to enter as well as leave, you will need a proper holy symbol. Talk to Brother Paul. He's our elder and can give you what you need as well as answer your questions. Fair amount of lore about old seals within. The evil has infected this place, however, I know little about. Any supplies you need acquired through... There we go. You think we can leave again? Uh-oh. Maybe to access all the resources of the Order at a fair price, of course, when naturally wealthy enough to offer it for free. Vigilant one, walk by your side.
Do not anger me.
Alright, potions. It's probably at the bottom like all the other ones. A fire crossbow. Short sword of mask. Hey, I'm in the game. Who serve the Shadow Lord, as well as who engage in shadowy business. Hey! I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do shadowy business. Alright, bye. Rude sword. Telling me I do shadowy business. I don't do shadowy business. No, you have like absolutely none of these. All right. Did we put anything else in here? Oh yeah, the iron rod. Let's put the wooden stakes in there as well. Ironically, keeping the wooden stakes next to the coffin. I hope it's not on a timer now.
Greetings to you. It is good to see you are well.
Thing as well, although I have not reached the lower vault.
I trust all is well.
Brother Paul, can you take me out of here? Reaching... Finally reach the lowest level, you must open the final seal, gain access to the imprisoned one. I do not know what state he'll be in. Read the ritual quickly before he attacks. Any other questions? How many levels are there? 5 separate levels. Access to the imprisoned one. Okay. How do I get into and out of the keep? The entrance to the first level is the top keep. You can only enter in through the holy symbol of your possession. All the other levels of door exit out to the side of the keep, but their seals will only be unlocked, blah, blah, blah. Once they are open, however, you may re-enter through them. Why not just destroy? If indeed he can be. Almost strictly forbidden us from even attempting, although I don't know why. Okay, oh, hold on, there's stairs right here. Bingo. Okay, so you can leave. It's just right there. They're just not as obvious stairs as you would think they would be. Alright. You know who the imprisoned one is. Don't worry, I won't tell you. I mean, as a joke, I would love for it to be Elminster, but... Nah, we'll figure that out. Alright. Now let's go back to the docks.
You require my counsel, yes?
Tell me.
Sorry, didn't mean to take too long. We're going.
Not a problem.
Death awaits you, but not I.
Told you that I have no interest in betraying my guild. I do not believe your lies. I've heard the stories. Mere stories are frightened to staying with a dying organization. Why would you fear competition? Because they are weak. I've lost some members, but I've heard many did not go willing.
I am the predator that lives among
As you are now, there isn't a better whom we shall follow. Yes, I know. You're lurking over there. I don't think it'd be best if you... I think it'd be best to move on. No need to losing your life over something as simple as this. I know of you. This is your end, and you fail in choosing. This is your end if you fail the choosing when the time comes. Ours shall be stronger guild, and you shall serve it well.
One crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
All right, let's go rest, and then we'll go into the Shadow Guild. Oh man, I feel like I have a knot in my shoulder. Oh, like right under my shoulder blade. It's a very awkward place for that to be. The Thumb? This dude's name's The Thumb? I take it your name is Thumb? You were a pirate captain once. I like a drink. Specifically, I'd like a room. Okay, wait, we need to cast a spell real quick and probably do that again.
Whatever you need, as you wish.
Extend a bit of hospitality to his guests.
There we go.
Enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
Wait, what was that? What is this? What is this back here?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
You got hiding back here. Somehow discovered our hideout. Failfink. Family friendly, Failfink. Family friendly.
Yes?
Right, Boo? Swords, not words!
Hold still.
Alright.
Very well.
Subterranean. It's fine, just, you know, a little more careful.
Not a problem.
I am good.
I won't let my friends be. Yes?
Yes?
Fear is for those of no confidence.
I am good.
That's not
Die
right.
quickly, fool.
But I don't.
I am good.
Yeah, I've noticed that they're like, hey, you can cast this spell. Not really, but you can cast this spell. Okay, I guess this is just a little area to make some cash. Maybe it's a reference? I don't know. It's very weird. Was not expecting to find that in the side of an inn. Well, it was just weird because like this guy, the thumb's like, oh, you're a pirate or used to be a pirate or whatever, and then like
As you wish.
Goonies reference. See, that's what I was thinking. So I was like, it has to be a reference to something, right?
Dreary day when the Thumb extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be
What is it?
welcome at the season.
All right, let's go.
At once.
Let's go say hello. To the Shadow Thief leader.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Ooh, a Sidge.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
I'll be leaving now. Speaking of PG, Eater of the North, the Woodsman, and I want to say yes, but I can't guarantee that. We fully explored every map. So, as far as I know, we met every NPC we were available to meet.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a
Do you
pin as
need
well.
something? Very well.
Yes, we did meet. We did meet him.
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
Nothing. Good. Aren't we supposed to meet somebody in here, or is this... Am I mistaken? It's probably up here.
Not a problem.
I'm not going to steal from the... There we go. That's who we need to talk to. Ooh, I do not like this positioning.
Yes, I'm still here.
As if it's a freelancer, come to see me at last. Nearly thought the streets had opened up and swallowed you whole, dear lad. Imply that you're one of my peers as opposed to... You're too much, Yoshi. Yoshimo. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember what he said or anything. Where it come from, such a pet name. Only used by, well, let's say that you and I... Point taken, have you finally come to pay your debt for your recent activities, or are you simply trade barbs until forced to do something hideous? Come as you commanded, sire. What did you ask of me? I thought I did, but it appears you've done something better. Your traveling companion is of interest, and you've brought her before me. My thanks. It would be a poor treatment of my honor if companion brought to danger because of my debt. No, nothing like that. I assure you, let me speak to your companion for a moment.
Excuse me if you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I expected something grander.
Expecting more of the leader of the Shadow Thieves myself. When you are in the name Bloodscalp, you tend to raise expectations. I assure you that I am more than I seem. Sure, the same is true of you. I'm not a leader of the Shadow Thieves, as perhaps you mean, but I lead enough. Makes no difference to you. But this is irrelevant. What is you wish of me, then? Right to the point. Refreshing. I'm sick of underlings who shift from foot to foot. I find a bit of directness to be a nice change. Recommended you, and I trust his word. I'm in need of mercenaries to perform a particular task, and you're just the one to do it. Why not get one of your thieves to do it? Fair question. Any of my available assassins or thieves are quite capable. On a normal day, I'd not consider it necessary to look beyond my guild. For this instance, however, the men are limited. I need someone of skill who is not one of the Shadow Thieves, someone more or less unknown to us. Someone I trust, like yourself. What is it?
Details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar. Good thief, but I never liked him. Now I know why.
I've had some hint that he's getting too big for himself, thinking of taking my place, I suspect. I have no real evidence to say you think so. You're likely thinking, why not just eliminate him? Yes, I suppose I could. Without proof of betrayal, this would anger the other guild masters, and then I'd have a war on my hands, and well, just let it lie, and don't want that. Don't make us laugh, Thief Master. We have heard of your guild war. You would not approach outsiders if your own house were strong and solid. So, where was I? Nice to hear. Putting him on a back foot. Your part in this. I'd like you to go to Mavar and join his guild. I want to give you papers saying you were being transferred by the Shadow Master. You will spy on Mavar from the inside and find me evidence that I need. Once he is damned with proof, you could take care of this nuisance and eliminate Mavar. One less headache for a busy man such as myself to be concerned with. He won't know who you are, but I'm confident you are more than capable of this. What do you say? Why don't send one of your own? Okay, he just repeats himself. What would I be paid for performing such a service for you? Acquiring more than goodwill. I do not blame you. I feel the same way. Working with will give you plenty of rewards on its own. I have no qualms about adding a healthy dose of gold on top of that. Does that satisfy? I need to know the specifics of the task. Oh, okay.
One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar.
Very well. I'll do as you ask.
But I never liked him. Now I know why.
This will ease your freelance activity debts as long as you help her, and it'll be overlooked for now. Head to the storefront. Okay. Do the bidding of thieves now. Ah, this turns my ability. I mean, we're not doing anything yet. Finally getting into that back room. Fair. We're not going to do that just yet. We've got some other people we need to talk to.
Consider it done.
Yeah. But that's outside of town, right? He wants us to go to a village? Do we have that on our map? Oh, the map moves to the right. Okay. I was looking at this, I was like, I don't see it. Where's it at? Okay, where is he? He wants us to go to Umar Hills, I believe? Hold on, let's look at the quest. Umar Hills. Yeah, Umar Hills. Okay. I don't know how I remembered that, but
easily done.
Let's go to Umar Hills. Oh, boy. Ha!
Tell me.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah! You will pray for death when I am done.
That a way to zap your own teammates?
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Help me. Who are you? What has happened? My name is Renfield. I have been poisoned. I beg you take me to my friends. They have a building not far from here. Please, I beg you. What exactly is this place? Large building, a large orange building southwest of the docks district. There will be a man guarding the door. His name is Rylock. Please take me to him. I can heal you magically. It is of no use afraid. I'm already attempted to neutralize the poison inside me. I do not know what has been done to me. Please, I must go to my friends. Where is this building then? I will take you there. Poison and dying. Try these things. We must hurry and deliver this man to safe harbor. Yeah, I figured that was the case.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
We'll do that right this now. The heck is this thing? Oh yeah, it's for the... Put those away for now. Okay, speed potion, healing potion.
Whatever you need.
Quick save. How do we get off of this map?
At once.
Alright, let's go take this guy back to the docks. Rylock was down here.
Of course.
I completely stuck Nice One Dale because I didn't realize the map scrolled back. Wait, what? You give me some anyway, I'm awfully short. Here's a gold piece. Take it as a down payment. Really, dude? It's a good way to get stabbed. Gotta love when the party just decides to go two different directions. Although I am curious.
Your servant awaits.
Take him or his remains.
Very well.
You can do it, team. I believe in you.
What can it be now?
Thank you for bringing him to us. We've been getting to worry. No problem. Glad to be of service. Poisoned by the gods. Thank you. Bring him inside immediately. Here's some coin for your trouble. Okay. Back to what we were normally doing. Also, that's interesting. Oh no. I was wondering when you would turn up. Suspected our parting would not be permanent when we last met. Appears the suspicions were correct. Here to appeal to your erstwhile companion. What do you want? No dealing with those harpers. It's obvious you're not a harper yourself. Be willing to render service. What are you talking about? Harpers delivered... The harpers you delivered the poison man to, or were too idiotic to know that they were harpers. I require your inadequate services for a job. Harpers will not brook interference lightly, and the Zent likely holds only the worst intentions in his heart. Yes, I am not asking you to walk in and slaughter them. Now, am I tempting as that may be? Such a blundering fool as your friends might suppose. What does he want me to do then? Monotaran has been... Oh, okay, so they're both in here. Captured by the irksome harpers, I would have enter the building and find Monty for me. Sneak in the harpers, wait, you stop me from ending up the same as Monotaran. I never liked you. Forget it. What offering? Like, stop me from ending up like him. Well, if you're the one... Well, you're the one that knows them. I'm not going to kill you. I'm not going to kill you just because you're looking for the whereabouts of a spy, thief. Bah. Forget it. Not interested. Yeah, no, not going to happen. At least not yet. Problem is there... I feel like there's supposed to be some, like, weight to these decisions, but you can do it later. Yeah. But I have the problem of I don't know which ones are, like... Are you a shadow thief? What? Why are you asking? Yes or no, all is required. Declare your allegiance. Are you a shadow thief? I do not have an allegiance to any such guild. Then run and do not turn back. If we do not find the prey we seek, we may have to turn upon those standing by. Okay, well, a vampiress just ran in there. But it's hard to know which groups are like... What the heck? Okay, well, that's not great.
I'll help however I can.
I am fleet of foot and all that.
I hate it when they target people that aren't the people you want them to target. It's so annoying. It's like he just ran right past our entire wall of fighters just to go after the people in the back line. It's so annoying. But it's hard to know which groups are the good groups and the bad groups, because the people in your group are like, yeah, you should work for them, and then the other people in the group are like, no, you shouldn't work for them. So it's kind of hard to keep track of, like, I guess you're supposed to know, like, okay, Jaheira is true neutral. Like, that means she could technically go either way, right? Druids are known to be super protective of nature, which means they will kill people for it, but that doesn't necessarily make them good. Yeah, she's an evil vampire, but one, so far as we've known by her story, she wasn't turned willingly. And that just means, because vampires, I believe, are evil by nature. So that doesn't mean she can't buck against that. Right? So, because she's talked about on more than one occasion that, you know, it's like, yeah, unfortunately, my undeath. Especially with the conversation with the person that worked for Elle. And then him, he's also true neutral, but he works for the Shadow Thieves. Right? Which is obviously not a great organization. So, you know, they make it kind of hard to tell. The only person that makes sense is him, but all he wants to do is just defeat evil. Like, he just says that every time you talk to him. So, like, he makes sense.
You need something.
But everybody else is kind of in a weird place. Okay, well, he works around them. He himself is a freelance thief. Right. Like... of course. Wait, what isn't? What is that? What are these? Oh, no. I'm gonna try that again. Because that looked like a bad situation. Okay, looks like we have to do this. This is not great. I don't like the positioning. I hate that it doesn't let you position. Like, they should give us some space and some time. I get it's an ambush, but
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I am ready, very good.
Yes?
Hold still, curse you. Fall and stay falling. Die quickly,
With vengeance!
die, hold still, curse you.
Not right. Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
well, thieves are thieves. I mean, you're either with or against the Shadow Thieves if you're a career criminal and Pierce magic. Interesting. she was not with them. Yeah. I don't know. I guess for me, it's just in the first game, the sides were a bit more obvious. So the battle between like good and evil made a bit more sense because it was like, oh, this is right, you know, this is the bad guy, this is the good guy. You could make decisions accordingly. This one seems to try to blur the line between the two, being like they're both kind of shady, but you're gonna have to pick one, right? Most people thought it was an improvement. I mean, it makes for more interesting storytelling because it's like, okay, well, there isn't a good option. You kind of have to take what's given. But it's just it's kind of hard to know because like Jaheira is not acting very like her normal self from the first one, right? She's very aggro. So I don't know if I, you know, be like, well, should I trust her as much to make logical decisions, or do I need to start questioning her?
Consider it done.
Like,
Mayor, when is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
Like the only person I trust to be leading me in the right direction is Minsk. Because he's literally like, I want to kick evil in the teeth. That thing, that is a bad thing. So I'm like, okay, cool, that's a bad thing, right? Like, he's basically the only good moral compass we have to go off of. And he's kind of crazy.
Aye, me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
We're doomed, Must flee the village, must flee before people go missing. Come, there's no time to panic. Please listen to my husband. Looking for another group of vendors here to handle the situation. Ogres and evil kin, you mean? Ever since the band of monsters moved in the area, we've had nothing. Thank you for the exposition about what we're going to be doing. They're eating people. It's not wolves, it's Umar herself. Returned to haunt us and steal our children. Interesting. Oh, so no one knows what it is.
I have nothing you wish.
I've got three options. Old Hag, Umar, Wolves, or Ogres. I'm going to say all three. Or none of them. Because that's usually the answer.
As you wish.
Hello. I don't recognize you. You must be new to Innisfail. Is there something I can help you with?
See? That right there. There was evil here in the need of butt kicking. That's all you need to know.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
People murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing, bodies found with the skins inside out. Well, wolves and ogres don't do that. Okay. Days and time only is by a ranger has... Well, there's your villain right there. All this stuff happens and they just disappear? Hmm. Fear the worst. I think she's your villain. We'll find out. I mean, a bored ogre might, and there are many types of wolves in D&D. Yeah, but even like blink dogs and like hellhounds would not turn someone inside out. They would be more likely to like tear their head off and run away with it, or set the corpse on fire, or teleport away. Like they could, like blink dogs could in fact make the corpse disappear like that I believe, but making their skin go inside out, that's not normal. Shepherds and farmers from the outlying holds begin disappearing. People heard strange noises at night and have no ranger to turn to. Is ogres my husband? You know it is. Ogres... Well, I guess ogres could be sneaky, but something tells me ogres are not going to go into town, turn people's skin inside out, and then disappear with them like nah. I think it's a group of ogres moved in the area just before the killings began. That is a red herring if I've ever seen one. They're in the hills, too close to the village, I say. Find them in the hills a bit north of here, because of course others think it's a pack of very large wolf that's been raging through the hills for some years. The elders claim Umar herself, the great witch of the hills, has returned. Legend has it that she is responsible for the deaths, much like these ones. Like, if I had to bank on what I know, that would be the one I would go with, but I think she may be under the guise of the ranger. Umar's been gone for over 500 years now. I kind of hate blink dogs conceptually. By their description, the obvious way for them to attack is to teleport wholly or partially into the body of their prey, but by the rules, it's not even a possibility for them. Well, that's the thing, is like, I think the reason why they don't do that is because they still don't have a high intelligence, right? They have like dog levels of intelligence, and they know how to like get in and out of combat, which is why blink dogs make sense from that kind of thing. Because if you've ever seen attack dogs, like they know how to get in, get out, get in, get out. Wolves do it too. They know where to attack somebody. They go for like the legs, so it'd be more raving head inside your belly. Yeah, they wouldn't do that though, because they don't understand the human anatomy, right? They don't have an understanding of that. They just understand that they can teleport and there's something to attack. So they're more likely to teleport behind you, grab your leg, pull you down, and then go after your throat like a normal wolf would, than to be like, I'm going to be inside their brain with my teeth and then just, you know, munch on their brain. If they were higher intelligence or even sentient, then I would agree. Yeah, they would totally figure out like, hey, maybe I should just like teleport a claw inside, you know, their abdomen. But I suppose I should warn you, I've already hired a famous knight, Mazzy Fenton, and her troop, and they haven't been back. If wolves were shadows and doing this, they'd have to be terribly evil. Dire wolves, perhaps. I don't think ogres would do this, but I'm not sure. This all sounds quite ominous. I mean, dire wolves could be working for Umar or the ogres if they are dire wolves. If my cat could teleport, it would figure that out in a day. I don't for a second believe blink dogs massively less intelligent than a common house cat. I don't think your cat would figure it out either. I don't think any cat would figure it out, right? Because by instinct, their first thing would be to find food. So they're more likely to teleport somewhere where they could acquire that, right? It's about survival, protection, and basic needs. So it would be much more likely the cat would teleport somewhere where you couldn't find it, and less that it would teleport, you know, into your stomach so it could eat your stomach. Wolves, ogres, witches. Oh my! Thank you for the reference. It's too much for Mince Poorhead to comprehend. Which of these are evil? The edge of my sword shall find the truth. I mean, ogres can be good. Technically, wolves can be good too. They could all be good. I guess we gotta interrogate all of them. I think you could check on the ogres and their fellows chasing after legends and such. So, will you help us? I'll make an attempt. Yes. Our cabin is west of the village in the valley. It should not be hard to find. There are other older cabins in the hill abandoned for many years. Let's agree to disagree then. That's fine. Go north from here to the river and find Maldoff and his beasts. I have little doubt that they are responsible for all of this. We must be sure. I'm relieved that you've decided to help us. We have the run of the village, my lady. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to come to me. One step closer to being true heroes. Yes, indeedy. Even little Boo first stands on end from his anticipation. Alright. Cool, so we have to explore around and find out what's causing this stuff. I think even very dumb animals like house cats are very smarter than you give them credit for. I'm not saying they're not smart. I'm just saying, like...
Easily done.
An animal with magic abilities isn't all of a sudden going to understand more, right? Like, if I gave you the ability to cast Fireball, bam, you can cast Fireball. You are now a mage. Do you understand physics? Right? It's not that you're not highly intelligent. It's just, you just still don't know, right? My name is Dilbert, and my friends here want to be adventurers like you. Real strong and powerful like. But I want to be a ranger and protect the village. It'd be a great warrior like me, Dad. I knows we can, but everyone says we're all too young and all. Well, that's what I says to that. Okay. Whew, these kids. Since you're already an adventurer and all, I was hoping maybe buy some swords for us. Don't forget the ale. Wants to be a real man. Swords and some ale then. If we give you the money, man, would you buy some? Who am I to deny the young? Swords and ale. Forget it, boys. I've got better things to do. I said no, and I meant it. That's... You'll be an adventurer one day. Don't worry about it. Agree to disagree. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, it's the idea of they would figure things out very quickly, and I agree with that. I think they would figure out better and more efficient ways to do it. To hunt and to kill their prey. I just don't think they would figure out the anatomy that quick. Right. Now, if it's generations on generations of blink dogs, oh, definitely. Like, the fact that adaptation is just a normal part of, you know, how animals work. Like, I agree. Don't think anatomy comprehension is required. Okay, maybe I'm... What exactly you're saying they're going to be able... They're going to want to do, right? You're saying they're going to teleport their head inside your abdomen, right? In order to kill you, right? That's... Okay. So... One, I think... or into any part of you. One, I think rules as written in most cases, you have to see the thing you're going to teleport to. So technically they couldn't see inside of you to teleport inside of you. in most cases. Now, of course, there's been a billion editions and a billion different kinds of blink dogs, so I'm sure that's not correct in every version, but like you can't teleport inside of a house that you can't see inside of. So that may be one rules reason why they don't do that. Also, who are these people? But why would, in your opinion, I love having this conversation, by the way, I'm not, anyway, why in your opinion would they go after like being inside your abdomen versus just being like at your throat? Okay, in D&D, AD&D at least you can teleport inside all things, not typically a very good idea. Yeah. The face in the village for once. Like, why would they teleport into your abdomen versus being like on your chest to rip out your throat? Like, I feel like that is much more a likely scenario than them wanting to be inside of your organs. Again, this is totally your opinion. This is, I feel like this is a very subjective thing, so I'm interested in just your opinion on it. Must warn you, Mercantile has an opportunity to deliver lately, so we're spare. What can you tell me about these killings? Now that's a tale and a half. Mind you, don't listen to the dribble these villagers tell you. 500-year-old witch is on the prowl. Pack of wolves. Okay. Makes for poor business. It does. Our company thought it was a good thing that we won exclusive rights from the council. Now we're losing us money. Why doesn't everyone just leave? Problem can be solved. Show me what you have to sell then. Alright. We should probably clean out our bags. Alright. Grease, minor spell turning. We'll keep the stone to flesh. Just so we have one. Same thing for knock. Do we have anybody with anything else? Yeah.
Whatever you need.
Alright. So I guess we'll have to go around this way. What is this? Is this the tavern? It is. Alright, what do you have to say? They teleporting into your throat, then the gust was just the first thing to spread. Yes, my point is that if it's actually possible to do it in the physics of the universe, why would a dog, and blink dogs are as smart as normal dogs, not immediately realize it's even more effective to teleport its snapping jaws inside someone's throat? I mean, yes, but I guess at that point, with the logistics of it, if you took away the idea that like, okay, they figured that out, how do you move your jaws inside someone's throat? But I don't know if they, although I don't know if they would immediately realize it. Like I said, I think over time they would figure out better and better ways of hunting, and maybe you would get to that point. I mean, to get it from a gameplay perspective, blink dogs would be instantly fatal encounters. I mean, blink dogs can still be instantly fatal encounters. Like, even just with the idea that they teleport and be like, hi! Because I know in 5th edition, wolves, just basic wolves, have pack tactics, and they can, when they do a bite, they have a chance to pull you down to make you prone, which gives everybody else advantage on you. So, like, a pack of wolves can mess up a team. And then you have the ability to teleport. They do work. Blink dogs have both those things. I haven't checked 5th edition blink dogs. It's been a while since I've looked through the monster manual. See what you have in stock. Alright, so we've got some plates, or some merchants here. Not to update. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just going off of what I know. But no, I agree. Given time, I do think they would figure out stuff like that. I don't think it would be immediate though. I don't think they would be immediately be like, oh, we can teleport inside human or inside person and then tear our way out or bite their throat from the inside or whatever. I think they would still hunt the same way until, you know, they trained maybe a couple generations of pups that is just how you exist. And then those pups would be the ones to figure out, oh, I could be inside the deer, or I could be inside this tree and attack, or, you know, stuff like that. So I do agree. I think they would eventually figure it out, but I think it would take time. What the heck is this? Oh, it's just a... Teleporting inside of a tree would be suicidal for a blink dog. Yeah. I mean, it would be... It would kill most things if they just all of a sudden were a tree. But... Except dryads, because they have the whole merge with tree pop out thing. At least in later editions. I don't know if that's in 2nd edition. I have not looked at 2nd edition, other than to look up the Thaco thing when we were playing Baldur's Gate 1 in a very long time.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Well met and welcome.
What do you with all these murders? We fled all the death and murders. Me and Ellen is no longer safe out in the farms with anything else about it. Okay. But like, they would start hunting in all sorts of different ways. Like, technically they could hide in the trees, right? Because like dogs don't normally, they can. Dogs don't normally climb trees and then jump down. But a blink dog doesn't have to worry about the climb anymore, right? So it can like wait up in the canopy and start stalking from above, right? Because it could teleport back down and be there. So it would start hunting all sorts of different things. It would expand its ecosystem. Inspired by the good old shock attack gun from like 2E 40k, I teleported a goblin inside of an orc lord with some gruesome results. Goblin actually survived it too. Well, that's the thing, is like a lot of editions of D&D, in fact I have a friend who's done it multiple times, a lot of editions in D&D don't really think about what the inside of a creature and how that would interact. So sometimes the best way to fight giant creatures is to jump in their mouth. To get past the teeth. Because if you fight a dragon from the inside, guess what it doesn't have? Any of its defenses. Now, of course, that's up to the DM's discretion. You know, they might be like, well, you're just going to get dissolved by the acid in the stomach, or when they do the breath weapon, it goes through you. 2nd edition has rules just for that. Yeah. So, like, you can take out some pretty hefty targets from being inside them. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like, that's why you have to be careful how deep you look into stuff, because if blink dogs exist, right, that totally changes the entire... Is this bear attacking us? No, he's attacking the groundhog. If blink dogs exist, or any of like what are they called, the panther ones, displacer beasts, like if anything of like that existed, it would totally change the ecosystem of the world. I fought Remoraz, let myself get swallowed whole because it's proven a viable strat in an encounter with a storm giant earlier. Yeah. Because, you know, all the animals that would normally be out of reach for those animals. Nice. Oh, here's the group they were talking about. What's that? Let me read this real quick. Hold uses it in a village. Why do you come? Who are you and what are you doing here? Lead fellows from Great Army of Silthus. No want to kill lead fellows into desertation. Who just wants to be left alone? How do you expect to live up here? It's very hard. Human hates us. We just wants to be left alone. Some humans call knights who chase us. Not bad here, but my left thinks village will call knights soon. Why should they allow you to remain? But bad... Something bad killing fellows. Lose 1, 2, maybe at a time. Disappear bodies too. Very bad. You tell villagers maybe protect village, protect from orcs in the mountains. Humans let us stay and no call nights. Maybe let us come once in a moon to trade food and goods. And if... Alright, I'll tell the mayor what you said, but I can't promise anything. See? They don't have to be bad. But yeah, that from like, and I'm not a biologist either, like from a scientific standpoint, I think it'd be really interesting to see how ecosystems would truly change if these monsters existed, right? Needed for crushing and acid damage and suffocation when swallowed by something huge or gargantuan. Several monsters have specific rules for it. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, because again, the best way to fight a dragon, get past all the armor and stuff. Or have a dragon slaying weapon, which, you know, is built for that exact purpose. Okay, we can't go up that way. Okay, that's a dead end. It's only a good idea to fight a dragon from the inside if you're geared for that particular type of dragon's insides. Yeah, like I said, a lot of at least the later editions that I've interacted with, they don't have, like, as far as I remember, there might be, I don't know, I'm not the foremost expert at it, but I don't think they have a whole lot of rules on being inside a creature.
Of course.
Okay.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
You're telling me this isn't trapped?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Hmm? Feed me.
Ooh, boy.
Yes?
Okay, it wasn't trapped because the person was right there.
What is it?
Alright, well, I guess we'll try to open this now. What's this? Mimic's blood. Okay. Okay. Something? I could believe a mimic could do some nasty things, but why do we need its blood, I wonder? Yeah. Surprised if 3.5e didn't. Yeah, I would too. I think that 3.5 would probably have it. A strong simulation element. Then that vanished and later. Yeah.
Not a problem.
Well, 4th edition brought back more of the simulation element, I feel, but mainly for combat.
Consider it done.
But yeah, back in the Dragon Magazine, I had 2 regular features on sociology and ecology. It was actually pretty cool. Yeah, that to me is really interesting, because it's like, okay, what would happen if, you know, dire wolves were a thing, or, you know, like the perfect example is like the Feywild, right? The Feywild does all sorts of weird, crazy things, and, you know, what would it be like if those creatures did, you know, transfer worlds and start, you know, doing things in different ways? One on werewolves. Cave looked like it had something hidden in it. Did it?
I dislike the wilderness. It lacks structure.
Oh, so hey Pedro, how you doing? How's it going? Okay, apparently you don't want to walk into the cave. Please walk to the cave. Why do people just stop moving randomly? So weird. The cave had another cave. Didn't see anything, but I'm not great at spotting that. Did it?
As you wish.
This? Is that a hole? Oh, that was a hole. Okay, that did not look like a hole. Go back this way. Or they like cave, so they play cave in a cave. Let's try that again. For some reason, the AI kind of broke and they didn't fight.
Not a problem.
Potions of mirrored eyes or clarity. No, we don't. We don't have any of those. Oh, I see, because...
Nature's circle.
Can we kill the thing? Okay, that's not working. Alright, there's another thing we can do here. First of all, summon the spider. Second of all, we can do this.
Yes. Very well.
Hold still. Curse you.
Oh my! Will let my friends be hurt.
Stay away, Minx. Stay away. Yeah, stay right there. No! Stop it. Go away. Go away. Stop. I had a pretty good day, no work, and I finally had time to pick up on the last... Yeah. Just finished work today, so I unlurked myself. Nice, nice. Mental chaos. Yeah, I would like to know. I know there's the freedom one, but I think that's only for movement. Chaotic commands. I think that is something we know. Maybe not. Oh, here it is. Chaotic commands. Chaotic commands renders creature immune to magical commands. Suggestion, charm, domination, command, sleep, maze, and confusion are all spells that fit the category. This also protects target from psionic blast. Affects only one creature and lasts for the duration until dispelled. Okay. That's helpful.
Do you need something?
Thank you. That is very helpful information. Alright, let's make sure there's no other caves within our caves here. I'm absolutely blind.
I am ready.
Still no traps, huh?
Tell me, as you wish.
Bunch of... Guessing this is what happened to the adventurers. I had to just take a guess. Dart, bolts, arrows, you can have that.
Whatever you need.
Okay.
Easily done.
Thank you for telling me about the back of the cave there, because I totally would have missed that. In fact, we did miss that. Alright, we didn't go inside the inn. We probably should go in there before we finish exploring. Or before we start exploring outside of this area. I wonder if my books have come in yet. Do I have a delivery notice? I don't think they come until like after 4. Mail runs at odd times here sometimes. Oh, for delivery still. Okay. Oh, I got Xanathar's Guide to Everything, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, and Sword Coast. Legend? Sword Coast...
There is much we can learn from nature.
Something? It's the 5th edition Sword Coast. stuff. What is it called? Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide. That's what it's called. Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide. You peeps know a dark fantasy series called Malzahn Book of the Fallen. Nope, I don't read as much as I'd like to. Hey, Rocky and Bullwinkle are free. They were trapped at the circus. Does it want us to go to the that's not right, right? Where does it want us to go to actually find these things? Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, the cabin to the west. Duh. Is there no way in? Must be further up this way. I mean, but I got the whole Book of the Fallen series in the mail. Nice! Very cool. I mean, it means something to me because it means something to you. Yeah, ranger cabin. Okay. Oh, the door's over here. You just don't want to go inside. Got it. Okay. But yeah, no. We share in everybody's, you know, positivity here. Pedro, are those your emotes or are those somebody else's? I can't. Hold on. Whose emotes are those?
Very well.
Morella's journal. Okay, what does this say? You skip the entries of the times and places far removed from your current worries. Katjay came to visit again, sweet child, eager to learn my ways of wild creatures. Dark creatures roam the forest. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion. The strangest thing is that the bodies are disappearing in the morning. This leaves me baffled. Where most signposts, a pack of wolves would have been in the air for a long time. Wolves don't steal bodies. I disagree, Ranger Lady. They do on occasion, but we'll follow along. Perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At the night, while I've been patrolling, I often caught shadowy glimpses of these wolves running alongside me. I've tried to attract their attention, but they ignore me. I find this most strange, as if the pack is controlled by someone else. That makes sense. I spoke with the pack leaders, and they are cordial. Now they either flee from me, or I fear to say this, they stalk me. It is near noon. Are those yours, Fail? They are. Nice. I didn't know you streamed. You did. What do you usually stream? Oh, you don't currently. Okay. Okay, hold on. It is noon, still wood outside my cabin seems full of shadows. I've been hard-pressed to hear birds, and most of the larger animals have long fled. I plan to find the wolves' den this afternoon. I've drawn a map to it. All signs point to them being the culprits, but what wolves act like these? They are wolves with the cunning of men. Werewolves, maybe? There's something else, a whispering in my mind. It's faint now, the waking hours, but while I sleep, I dream only of this voice in the face behind her. Whether it's connected to the voices, I do not know. I suspect by the time the sun sets tonight, I have answers to my questions. I don't currently, not sure if I'll resume at some point. I didn't really bank on getting a job. That's fair. That's very fair. Well, I was just gonna, I don't know, I was gonna shout you out if that was the case. Or a girlfriend. Yeah, I don't think either of those are in my future anytime soon, so. Alright, we've got a note and a corpse here. Okay, so she's dead. Potentially. Wall lag. We traveled this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Morella's suspicions that there's a large pack of wolves acting in the area. On the map included, I've indicated where I believe the wolf den be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. We can ill afford another mysterious disappearance until we meet again. Mazzy. The same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to the forested area several hours to the north. Okay. I do miss it. I did have a small group of regular chatters. Yeah. That is always nice. It's always hard when you're especially when you're starting out, when you're streaming to basically no one and no one's talking, because then you're like, well, how do I be entertaining with, you know, basically little audience. Thankfully, I spent 3 years as a college professor, so I kind of gained the skill of just being able to just talk because I have to. So, all right. Before we go to the north, let's go to the tavern. But appreciate it, but that was pointless. Yeah. Well, hopefully one day this will be my job, and I get to talk to all you lovely people every single day. But until then, we're still going to show up every single day, and we're still going to do it. Oh wow, this is bigger than I thought it was going to be.
As you wish.
Bloke can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up. Be merry, friend.
And okay. Your kin not take me. Oh. Okay, this is not going to be helpful. Asking him about what he thinks is. Kinda never had that problem. I used the community manager of a gaming community. I won't name drop because I left it for a reason. But consequently, I probably had like 300 followers before I ever started streaming. Same here. I stopped streaming back in the day because my old PC exploded. Only the PC. Yeah, processors do that. And I never managed to get back to the grind. Well, I'm glad you're both here. Again, it is very nice to have people to talk to. Why is that trapped?
What do you need?
That seems odd.
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes.
Let's quick save before we open this. Do we have any guards that are gonna get in our face about that? No? Okay, good.
You require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
What is it? At once.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. But if you guys ever jump back on the grind and you ever start your channels back up, just give me a heads up and I will be more than happy to give you a shout out.
Of course.
First stream was before my community management days. It was a dare by a couple of Australian mates because I was always talking about. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you just enjoyed it enough to you just enjoyed it enough that you're like, you know what, maybe I will make this a thing, or just you did the community management and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna try streaming again. Like what brought back the want to stream? This is to the south. I'm so confused. So I got a hold of some USB-A extension cables, cooked up a quiche in my tiny kitchen while drinking an entire bottle of vodka and juggling wires and a webcam. That sounds like it probably was a fun, although albeit scary time. Found a journal ranger left. Heard that both seem to implicate that the bluff pack is possibly killing. Investigate this pack. I have not returned. I likely followed. Find the answer. Okay, but they said we have a. Do we have to go tell the leader and he'll direct us to the thing? Not sure how we're supposed to find this wolf cave.
Consider it done.
Is there something you need?
Responsible. Has his own people gone missing, same as yours? He is worried as you are. If ogres can be worried, what can it be? Proposition, he and his people will provide protective village in exchange for peaceful relations and a bit of trade. Not a bad idea. If this ogre can be trusted, that is. Bringing my attention, I'll go talk to the people, I suppose, for the benefit. Some evidence of what happened to her. We did. We did. And it took us to a cave. Are we supposed to go back in this cave? I'm so confused. My mate and then...
As you wish.
My mate and then business partner had given me a teensy tiny gas welder set for my birthday. Fit in my kitchen table, so I flambéed a quiche on stream and then accidentally nearly set fire to my fridge, leaving the door scorched forever. Yeah, that sounds mighty dangerous. Probably wouldn't fly on Twitch these days. No, because I think they have certain rules against drinking. Like, there's certain levels of drinking that they allow. And also certain, like, if they feel like if they feel like you are putting yourself in danger or someone else, I think that also goes against terms of service. I don't know. I just try to play video games, man. I don't know. Okay. So the cave is... Did we do this out of order or something? Like... I'm so confused. I went, we found clues. The clues were... We need to use the map to go to the cave.
At once.
Maybe it's down this way? Maybe we have to go out a certain direction? I feel like it's about to fuck it. Would probably count as reckless and dangerous. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I'm lost. I'm supposed to follow a map I can't see to a cave that I'm guessing isn't this one. So a little bit of assistance would be nice. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Maybe this way? Something new on the world map. Oh, it is to the north, isn't it? I didn't see it. The temple ruins? Is that new? I'm guessing. Okay. Oh boy. Please, death, too many. Ooh. Alright, let's take his book. Apparently there's some stuff going on down here. Or up here.
Very well.
I thought it was to the south. It was to the north. That's why I was getting... Oh, I did not mean to skip your dialogue. I just saw a shadow and I was trying to pause. Thank you for the assistance there. I was totally off. I was like, what? Oh, this looks inviting. I sure do hope there's no... Okay. Say, I sure do hope there's no, like, basilisks waiting for us around here.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Okay.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
Getting the right direction could be hard in this game. Yeah. Well, it's so different in the way it expects you to explore. Hey, it's a shade wolf. Well, the wolf thing's explained. It's a shadow wolf. Ooh. But in the first game, you know, when you explore an area, you do your little clear, and then you like pick a direction, and then it gives you access to more areas. This one, it all kind of already exists at the beginning, and then you get quests that then allow you to see pieces of the map that then allow you to see other pieces of the map when you find quest stuff. So it's all quest-based exploration, not exploration-based exploration, which is interesting. That's a different take on it. I guess they didn't want you to stumble through the monotony of exploring every map like you did in the first one. Because in the first one, you can... Well, what the heck? Oh, that was the sound. Okay. In the first one, you can explore everywhere, right? You could just walk around and find basically everything. But I feel like in the long term, it's a much smarter decision, just for the fact that it keeps your players more focused on their goals. For open world games where I think, yeah, it keeps you more focused on like, oh, I need to do this quest. Well, in order to progress that, or when I progress that quest, I get access to this area, and then this area, and then this area. Whereas in the first one, it's like, well, I could just walk to the mines. Like, I literally could leave Candlekeep and go straight towards the mines. Like, nothing stops you from doing that. It prevents the player to be level 7 and then... Wait, does it actually stop you if you're not level 7, or are you just saying it keeps you from, like, walking straight to it?
I hit to no effect.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn that on. Oh boy.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
The backhand. You point, I punch.
Tell me.
With vengeance. Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
To no effect. Mercy.
Charge! With vengeance. Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, spend your turn healing him.
Whatever you need. To battle!
Oh, well, they just killed Minx. If you complete everything, you could be level 7 in that dungeon. I actually started doing that. I advised him against... Wait, what? Oh, clearing and then going to the mines? Well, I mean, you told me about that, the things were on a timer. So I was like, well, I don't want the timers to mess up, so... That's why we went down there first. If that hadn't been the case, I would advise you to do things roughly in the intended order. I play evil characters and they do not have time quests, so I basically finish all the side quests, then speedrun the main. So, okay, since you brought that up, are evil characters more fun to play in these games? Because I feel like they might be.
Oops.
I hit. To no effect.
Doesn't scale its content. Wait, does Baldur's Gate 2 scale its content? We've got to find a way to... Yeah, that does seem funny. I don't know, maybe one day we'll do another playthrough and we'll do evil characters. Alright, obviously the big conglomerate of shadow guys is the right direction. So let's try to play this a bit more intelligently. How does this spell work again? Oh, we haven't rested. Yes. Can we do this during the day, or is this wood always dark? This wood is always dark. Got it.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. And do this. Quick save. I'm one of the people that would say kill Minsk, but as I've seen the last person being timed out for that. Well, okay, so in full disclosure, like they had asked to kill basically everybody. They were constantly telling us to kill characters and kill that character and kill this character. But like it was 90% of them saying that. That's why I was like, okay, that's a bit much. Alright, what is this symbol? Ability score drained. Of course it is.
Need something. Not a problem.
I'll help however I can. Oh, my legs are just aching.
Okay, minor restoration did not help with that. Interesting. There is a cave where you entered this map. Ah, I see. Over there.
Very well.
To no effect. I hit. To no effect. You point. I pop.
What is it?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
All right. The hardware, please.
You kill this thing already?
Oops. Do you need something?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Nature's servant awaits.
Tell me.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Come on.
Whatever you need.
Oh boy. Nira, I've always been wondering, is that a Corsair Void Elite? It is the Void. I don't know if it's the Elite, but I do know it is the Void headset, yeah. I'm always wary. There's a wireless version. This one has a wire. I don't know if you can see it very well. This has a wire, right? There is a wireless version, but I'm always wary of wireless version because like Bluetooth and all that stuff can get like feedback and what's it called? Crosstalk and stuff like that from being around other things. Are these things just gonna keep coming, or?
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Take that! Oops.
Oh, wait.
Very well.
What? Did I mess up? Did I reload by accident or something? That's weird.
Yes.
I thought we rested. I have the Void, wireless Void non-elite.
Yes, not a problem.
But yeah, it is a Void headset. Okay, yeah, no, I accidentally reloaded at some point.
What is it?
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh my!
I await your move.
Fall, creature, and feed you!
Hit. No effect. I hit. To no effect.
Oh, you're the one saying that. I was curious. I was like, who keeps saying that?
Oh my!
Swords, not words.
I am ready.
That was close. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oof, considering buying some wireless earbuds. Oh, I recommend if you're wanting to do stuff, like especially walk around or listen to music or books or anything like that, I definitely recommend getting wireless, because at work they actually let us listen, at the last place I worked, they actually let us listen to music and stuff while we worked, because they knew it'd keep us busy.
You need something.
Alright, quick save. Try resting again. Thank you, okay. Apparently I didn't quick save before the last thing, but isn't perfectly good or anything. I usually have my mohawk up and it's impossible to wear a headset in useful manner when yeah, exactly. Consider buying some wireless earbuds. Like, I had a set of over-the-ear like headset wireless. I had some just like two earbuds with a wire that connected behind. I have a family member who has a set of wireless earbuds that are like this big and just kind of sit in the ear. But yeah, I definitely recommend that if yeah, I think that's the one that my family member has, the Galaxy Buds, the Samsung ones.
Consider it done.
So you have a razor sharp mohawk there, Fail? Alright, so we have two places we can go. I guess since we're already up here, let's go down these stairs, but...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I can dance on the head of a pin as
Tell
well.
me.
What do you need? I am skilled
Whatever
in
you need.
avoidance.
As you wish.
But yeah, I do recommend checking out some wireless not headphones, earbuds. Especially if you use your phone or listen to music and stuff often. Often.
I don't like the looks of this. I'll help however I can.
Oops. Hmm? Into the fray!
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Into the fray!
Okay, you need to step away. Okay, it's maybe 8 inches tall, so I set it with gelatine. It's basically has the consistency of hard plastic. Yes, as well. Not sharp edge, it's serious enough to scratch them. Oh boy. Dangerous hair.
Yes.
Some real dangerous hair.
Easily done.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
What is it? At once.
Amuana's bones. What is this? Child prophetess. The bones have been defiled and gnawed upon by shade wolves. Oh, that's rude. We not... Oh, we can't take them because our inventory is full. It's an interesting experience to ride fast on a bike. Fair enough. Summon Jin. 200 sword plus 1, 200 sword plus 1. Regular sling, go ahead and get rid of that.
Do you need some? Of course.
Alright, so we've acquired those bones. I'm sure those are going to be helpful. Having a small sail on top of your head. Should not free the master's consort. Okay.
My weapon does nothing. So happy to be with you. I am. My weapon does nothing.
Interesting.
Oh, noble friends.
Hey!
I beg your assistance in this humble place.
Omet, who addresses me?
I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
And you shall have it. How did you come to be here? I'm an adventurer. I led a party here to discover the evil that has befallen the area, which is abundantly clear when I slaughtered my companions at the... Oh, when it. I thought she said when I slaughtered my... See what I said about the reading thing? There's not built for room with immortal. Companions at the Shadow Altar. I fought my jailers, the shadows, unfortunate souls, remnants. Why is it here? What does it want? Corruption of souls. It's not stop. It will continue. I found Morella's journal, mentioned unholy darkening of the land. Entered the ruins. Homes, perverted altar. We had to find sun gems, so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along our path could be opened. They acquired if one passed Amonotter's tests. We searched for the 3 parts of the key to the door that leads to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. Commands a shadow dragon? Excuse me? Most horrible, Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them into members of Cursed Army. My beloved Patrick has become hideous shadow. Sold my life with my friends, but the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what's called his consort. He is not a creature of this plane and does not and must possess a body feeding on its life. He inhabits Morella now. See? Wasn't her fault, but I knew it. Plan to use my own body since Morella grows weak, I suspect. Come to believe that this altar which the Shadow Dragon guards is a secret of this place. The way must be found to pass the beast. For he cannot be killed such as us. His altar must be destroyed. I am uninjured and ready to fight. Okay. What class is she? Fighter with paladin special abilities. Fighter with points and short bows. She's a fighter. Okay. I'm trying to think if we should put her on the squad. I really felt like we could do with another fighter. Yes, also, hi, Green Arcs and Gwent Watcher. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the assistance. Fighter with points and short bows. Honestly, I'm thinking of replacing Yoshi with her. Like, he's good and all, but if she's a fighter, she can wear better armor. Because we have Hex if we need a thief thing. Of course, we could get rid of Hex too, because we're not really using her for basically anything, really. Maybe... Okay, if we tell someone to go away, do they give us their stuff back? No. All right, let's do a thing. Let's quick load. Okay, we saved before we went in the door. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell. The problem is we have this quest, and that's specific to her. We're in the middle of her quest. So I don't want to send her off, but... Okay, does she go somewhere if we tell her, hey, not right now? Like, if we tell Mazzy she goes to the Capricorn. Okay, so we can pick her up later. But, okay, do we get something different if she's with us when we do this quest, though? Do we get special dialogue between her and Shade Lord or something like that? So tempted to tell you something about your party, but I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah, please don't spoil anything. This is our first playthrough.
For the Avariel.
Like we know Hex is an evil vampire, and it's eventually gonna come. We're gonna come to grips with that in a probably a bad way, but. The bounty hunters are bad in the late game. Yeah. The problem is if we send him off, she's our only thief. And I don't think her skills are quite as good as his when it comes to that stuff. Oh, no, they're better. Okay, never mind. You can always reform the party later. That's true. Actually, that's a good point, Failfink. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna hold on. Let me open this up. We're gonna do a poll real quick. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I think I know the answer to this, but it'd be fun to get you guys engaged here. All right. Poll. New poll. All right. Who to bring? Leave. All right. We'll let this go for a minute. All right. There's now. There we go. So I put up a little poll above the chat. Go vote who to bring. The options are: we leave Mazzy, she'll go somewhere. We'll leave Yoshi and we'll take Mazzy, or we'll leave Hex and we'll take Mazzy. Those are our three options. So I'll let that go for about a minute. Make sure you guys vote there in chat. You'll see it at the top of the chat. It should say current poll who to bring. My playthroughs, I find little use for Mazzy. With the mask sword. Oh, the one that we saw that was like the +3 paralyzed thing that was like 30,000. Party usually consists of Edwin, myself, another male, Keldorn, and Emmeline. Other dwarf fighter. Huh. We don't know who most of those are. Alright. Oh, hello, Panda Vision. Vissen. Alright. Alright, looks like we are leaving Hex and taking Mazzy. That's fine. We'll pick up Hex back in town probably so we can finish her story out at least.
Yes. Very well.
Hello,
All right.
noble friends. Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Made a mistake. We should take her sword and bow and arrows from her before she goes. We'll leave her with the...
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I am ready.
We'll leave her with the little rod thing. Well, maybe. I don't know. If I don't want to leave a quest item on her, we'll give it to him. Okay. We'll take her armor too.
Do you need
All right,
something?
quick save.
Very well.
Ho, noble friend, your grace.
All right, last time we're doing this.
A valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
You wish to join us? Travel together with companions with our partnership. Oh. Alright. So, Hex, goodbye. Not gonna say anything, or? Oh, it's because people are in the way.
You would have me leave?
I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. Why? Why is that an option? Oh, that's so creepy. I think so.
I have many talents that may be of interest.
Tempting quasi offer, my mind is made up. See you around. Very well, you may stay at least until I've had the chance.
When you change your mind, and you will.
You know where to find me. Yep, we know where to find her. Alright. Good, okay. So we've got some level ups going here. 6th level spell, nice. Check that out. Level up. Short sword. Oh, she's got a lot of levels in short bow. Mages are pretty OP in this version of D&D, to be honest. Middle line mages in the game are all pretty meh. Trust nothing, betrayal is forever. Even we're pretty strong. Aerie and Darnie's deep girl, man. I like Aerie. What's wrong with Aerie? Guess we'll go short sword since that's what we have.
Tell me. I assist?
Alright. Give you the bow. Oh, you already have a +2 short bow. Immunity to slow and so. Okay. Why you gotta do me like that?
I'm yours to command.
The puppy has been kicked. I wish Zan is in this game, even though I dislike him. He's okay, I guess. Mazzy. I don't know. I like Aerie. Can get that lightning bow lady for her. Okie dokie. Well, I guess she doesn't need. What's our armor class? Armor class is -3, his 0. We had another +1 something. Probably do this. Just to get her to 0, move her up to the top there. You can get that lightning well later for. Okay, I read that.
Whatever you need.
I punch.
Give you a helmet so you don't get crit. These always look. The little paper dolls always look so goofy. All right, you and Minx and. There we go.
Yes.
All right. Quick save. We've got a new party member now, although she's not. Let's put her there.
What is it? Not a problem.
Not the highest level, but or the highest amount of HP, but still. Actually, let's look at what level 9 fighter. She's just really good with short bows, like really good.
The group needs me.
Do you need something?
But all right, thank you everybody for voting. Thank you for the assistance and figuring this stuff out. always nice to hear from you guys. Also, hello, Family Boss Primo. Good to see you. I don't think I've seen you around here.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Tell me.
Where Minsko's evil stands aside. Yeah,
As you wish.
I like Minsk. He's a little one-dimensional. You know, let's just kick evil in the teeth, but... Why is that not working? Oh, because you're using the wrong arrows.
Whatever you need.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes!
Yeah, I like Minsk.
Easily done.
Minsk. That's how you say his name. I'm saying Minx, and that's not his name at all. His name is not Minx.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Remember to check out Mazzy's special. Oh, true that. What do we got? Oh! Oh my! Thank you.
Hmm?
What happened? Why are they evaporating? Oh, because of this jewel, maybe?
Something amiss?
I remember this place. I see the sun gem on the pedestal. As long as it sits here, no shadow may approach us. When removed, the creatures will attack. It's not working consistently. Say, let's try resting. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to take that sun gem off, I guess. We're gonna need those. That's what Mazzy said. Statue, huh? Depicting the sun god. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. Friendly Armin has a lot of stairs, yep. It sure does. Read the ritual. Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me just a second. Okay. Morn ritual. Morning prayer ritual following the sun. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows through the land of music, thou must offer a morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it as only as I have written. First part of the ritual is smudged out. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. Hold the holy tome up to the sun, and power shall bless it. Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over dark. We got... I thought we got a page. Did we not? No, that's a different ritual. Could have swore someone... Did someone else pick it up? There it is. Whom Belthan's journal. This half of the parchment yellowed, crumbling. Top of the page is torn and jagged if ripped from another part. The ink is faded but legible. However, it reads, clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. These columns are common in this area. It's different only in its clearing is surrounding by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal to my family, so if it happened to make a home, one of them might track down my cache. Oh! Okay, so... There's a column that's hiding something outside. Interesting. You should be looking for traps.
Yes. Of course.
Okay. Oh no, they showed up behind us.
My weapon does nothing. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What is it?
Great fun!
My weapon does nothing.
Into the fray!
Be right back. Okay.
Vengeance! Ninja! Take the life she gave!
My weapon
Take that! Ninja! Take the life she gave!
Very well.
Alright. Looks like someone's got to walk in some lava here.
Swords, not words. Where Minsk goes, evil.
A lovely bunch of random garbage we don't need.
Do you need something?
Okay, you do not need to be standing there.
It is done. Whatever you need.
Ninja! Take the life she gave!
Why? Why would you stand in the fire? Come on. Kill him already so we can get out of the fire. Attack! Thank you. Out of the fire. Jeez. Still in the fire, huh? These guys, I swear.
What is it? As you wish.
Quick save. Rest. Can we get some rest? We can. Okay.
Do you need something? Easily done. Tell me.
Absolutely wrecked.
At once. Whatever you need. Of course.
Ah, we're all stuck on each other. Come on. Anybody else in here? What is in here? A trap. Noontide ritual. Tome. Okay, so that's the book we need. Don't have room for anything. Okay. Well, we've got... That's a space. Oh, it's used in the creation of golems. Good to know. That's a space. Noontide. The scrolls of Torah for the noon prayer. No, my children. Marvel. The sun displays the marvel of the work. Noontide ritual pleasing my eyes. Ah, okay. So you get a piece of it. So singing... So you get a piece of it every ritual. That's kind of interesting. Alright, we're gonna put the bones in there for now. I don't know if we need them, but... We do need the book.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Nice. Save.
Very well.
Okay. So we have the book, we have 2 of the rituals, we need the last ritual to tell us exactly what we're missing, probably. Alright, let's go with a straight line here.
You require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
This is a living mass of shadow, you cannot
Yes.
pass through it. Okie dokie. Maybe we have to go get that cache that the guy talked about in his book. This. South. The clearing in the south of the area placed carefully within a standing column of rock. So maybe we need to go get that first. Because he said it's his belongings. Oh, hello.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So there's many of them in the area. Maybe it's in this little spot that we haven't looked at yet. Things are everywhere.
My weapon does nothing.
Alright, let's read that again. What does that say? Clearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing column of rock. Columns are common in this area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. So it would be one of these.
My weapon does nothing.
Oh, creature, my weapon does nothing.
Maybe this one? We might need to go back to town real quick and get some more ammunition and stuff, because I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Not seeing it. And this is on, so... Figured it would have been these, but... Unless it's in this corner or something. Nope, that's a bunch of shadows.
My weapon does nothing.
There's also this cave. We should probably go in this cave too. Oh boy.
What is it?
Go for the eyes, Boom. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
As you wish.
What's going here?
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Easily done.
Best you make peace with your demon.
Man things curse you, curse the world. Can a wolf not enjoy her last meal in peace? Great on the last innocent. My wolves? Ha, no longer. The pack has fallen under the fell magics of the Shade Lord. Your hunting has gone awry. Just the Shade Lord is responsible, yet you gnaw on the carcass of a human. Why would I believe such idiocy? I speak the truth. Not always like this. Floating in the false and unholy darkness. It became only a short while ago. The ruins to the east of the den. Okay, yeah, we've been there. dedicated to Aminator, the son of the god. Obvious has waned, as consecrated the ground. My doom would have never arisen. The bells of the temple. Some weeks ago, muted rumblings heard beneath the temple. I paid little heed until the darkened. Okay. High noon when it happened. The pack gathered so I might calm them. I thought it'd be an eclipse. Came among us then. He dominated my wolves, my children, with a glance. I changed form and leapt at his darkness, but merely laughed. Bend to my will, and you shall be the means of my revenge. Once they were all dead, the darkness reached out to the corpses of my children and animated them as shade wolves. Numb with terror and sorrow, I ran. In those last few weeks, the shades wolves, yeah. I will hide no more. And this man killed only to gather strength. This man I killed only to gather strength to the Shade Lord. He wants only to kill those he kills, be they man thing or wolf, arises shades in his army. If you wish to attempt to kill the Shade Lord, I will not stop you. I go to face him now, and if you value, you will follow me in the temple and kill him if I fail. You're getting all these summoning rituals.
Do you need at once?
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Okay, so...
Tell me. Of course.
We didn't find that guy's stuff, unless it's here, which doesn't make sense, because he didn't say it was in a cave. He said it was on the south side.
Very well.
Maybe this one, since it's alone? Alright, can anybody give me a little assistance on this? Bearing in the south of the area, placed carefully within a standing rock column of rock. A common, different only that is in clearing surrounded by a copse of trees. Track down my cache and benefit from it. Because, like, I thought it would be one of these, but we're not getting any sort of, like, icon or anything.
Fear is for those who don't confidence.
There's no need to be outside. Oh. Then what about this guy's cache? Is it... Okay. Because he said it's in a copse of trees. Oh, is it further in? Also, let's get everybody in order. I don't like Aerie being up front. There we go. Oh boy. The trap. Use the mirror to the left of the crystal there to gather what light is left and avenge my pack.
I shall overcome. Serve the greater balance.
My weapon does nothing.
Take that.
So happy you brought me.
It's working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
Oh, she's out of +1 arrows. That's not great.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
My weapon does nothing.
With vengeance. Forward!
Well, says that's not gonna work.
Whatever you need.
Forward!
Not a problem.
Can you get over there, please? God, I hate the AI on this sometimes. Pulse glass rune window. You could arrange the pane in such a manner that it would reflect all the light if you so wish. It reflects the light from the gem and the area brightens. Polished glass reflecting light from the gem back upon itself. The illumination is significantly brighter. Okay. So that's good. No other use for this glass. Okay, well that's a start, I guess.
Consider it done.
Like, I thought it was this column, but we already looted that column.
Pay attention. Don't get those second chance. Embarrassing. Marine! Don't get those second chance.
Alright. Quick save. There we go. We're all healed. Learn the ritual or face as punishment. Okay. So the morn tells us to hold the tome to the sun and my power shall bless it. And the noon. So songs. I'm not sure quite yet if we have what we need. It looks like these things are just going to keep showing up. Maybe we can go down there now? Oh, that crystal's back. Oh, we have to take this crystal then, I guess. We need some... Okay. There's a lot we gotta do here. We're gonna need that crystal to go through that door, is my guess. I do not know how you keep ending up in the front. And now you're stuck because weird hitbox AI stuff.
As you wish.
There's nothing else on the pedestal, but there's a stone there. Is this an item we can use? No. I guess we have the book and everything now, so maybe we can do whatever ritual it wants us to do. Can you guys not work together on your right spot there? Okay. More than one doorway in the lava pit room. Ah! Thank you. I did not see that. I was coming back over here to explore anyways, but yeah, thank you.
Yes. Easily done.
Aha! Oh, light, can it be bearing the bones of the child prophetess, her defilement as an end? You can have them if you wish. Long ago, a place of darkness, violent creatures spilled into this world from blackness. Omnium invaded this place, brought light to drove away the shadow. The yellow god set up temples here and wards keep the darkness forever at bay. There were priests who shouted the names of the heavens and kept the wards strong, but lost his power over the ages. The keeper of the sun is no longer worshipped as he once was, and the wards began to weaken. Was born to our people a child prophetess, the child of light that would fight against the darkness. But it was too late. Was overwhelmed by the Shade Lord. We could not protect her as he took her body and threw her bones to those dark wolves. His defilement now ended. Our duty is at an end. Please forgive us, forgive our lapse. My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the Shade Wolves. I am grateful to you. Bandit and Deadish have been relieved of their duty and crossed over. I will join them soon. I pray that you're in the place to strike a blow against the darkness that has engulfed it, a darkness that I had not power enough to defeat when I was among the living. But I have some power. I have power enough to elude the attention of their guardians if necessary. I can give this to you, a wardstone. Carry it, and the dreaded Shadow Dragon will not notice your passing. Do not attack the beast or otherwise draw its attention, and you shall be safe. Safe enough, at least, to stand against the foul Shade Lord and spread his hand over his once glorious temple. So don't fight the Shadow Dragon. I go now. Rejoice, keeper, and I owe my freedom and will always be thankful. Live, my friends, live long and well. May the light forever be victorious. Is that like a level 4 bullet? What is that? Sunstone bullet. Huh. Interesting. It's a fire missile. Oh, we can go through here. Can we open it from this side? No. Which means that everybody's got to go through here. Enjoy the fire damage. Well, some of you survived it.
What is it at once?
Or saved it.
Do you
All
need
right.
something?
Quick save. Let's do a rest. Pull that off. Quick save again. All right, here we go.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Tell me.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous
Don't let my friends be hurt!
Only an master shall keep the power of darkness.
Such a vile act will not go unpunished.
Oh, she died.
Will see this paladin's
Very
heart
well.
avenged. And who shall burrow through your black little souls?
She died. Alright, so let's actually give you just better arrows, I guess.
Yes.
He seems much more efficient with a bow. Alright.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice.
What is it? Not a problem.
Yeah.
Do you need something?
Fair enough, my friend.
Tell me. To battle!
Guide my blade!
Wow, these guys suck.
Whatever you need.
Oh boy, okay.
Consider it done.
What was the note that we got for about this? Oh, it doesn't say. Something about the name of the master. Amaunator. Amaunator. There it is. So, Amaunator. Virtual beings of light offer you a simple exchange. Information you seek in exchange for freedom. Why should I trust you? I was a minion of the Shady Lord. You seek to destroy him, do you not? I can help you do it if you only free me from this place. I think not. Just gonna 1v1 this shadow real quick. Get smacked. Okay. What were you guarding? White stone symbol. Okay, so we have 2 pieces of it. 1/3. Okay, so we need one more piece of it. Oh boy. Hello friends, how are you doing today? I once again am asking for your assistance. Alright.
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Oh, you have a level up. What do you got? Level up. Proficiency. Too bad you can only have one. Crossbow, I guess.
What is it? Do you need something? As you wish.
Amaunator. Alright, what do we have over here? More fire bullets. 3rd part of the ritual. Oh boy, okay. We can put those in there for now. That's important, that's important. Tutorial. Recite the tenets of faith, they shall give you strength. Hold high your children so they may longer see the sun before it slips beyond this realm. Shall give you courage of the night. Okay. Don't know what that's for yet. What is this? Protection for magical weapons. That could be helpful. Too far away. I know that already. Oh, that's a sun gem. We definitely need that. I guess the sun gem will help us open that door. Alright. Let's quick save. Open this. Where did I put that? Okay, we can't do that yet. Alright.
Easily done.
I'm ready.
Look for traps, please.
At once.
That uses the sun crystal we have. Very good. Okay. Quick save again. You will need to obtain the symbol to open this door. The inscription door says the symbol has been broken in 3 parts so that the darkness will never escape this prison. Anybody else have a different part? No, it doesn't seem like anybody has the last part, so we're still missing one. Where have we not explored? We checked in here. There's something over there. Maybe we get the third part from the statue, but I don't know. Because we can't go through here, we don't have another sun gem. There's not really a necessity to.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Although, it would mean we don't have to walk through the lava again. Wait a second. Am I really that big of a dingus? I think I am really that big of a dingus. The thing up top, we turned into a sun gem. We could have grabbed it. Oh, that could have gone worse. We could have grabbed the sun gem from top, which allows us to open that up.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
AI sometimes.
Before venturing forth.
This should be
very well.
Right? No.
In defense of virtue.
I already talked to the statue. Not after getting the third part. Not after getting the third part of the ritual. So I guess, yeah, we could go back up there. I am so tired of these. I know it's not working because it's not magical damage.
Yes. Consider it done.
Plus depiction of the sun. Oh, wait, you can talk to it. Oh, I didn't mean to quick load. What the heck? I thought you meant can we inspect it? You can actually talk to it.
Nature, take the life she gave.
Alright, let's save. Let's talk to it. Child of the Sun, holy ritual. You must prove your conviction of the Sun Lord before I shall offer up a symbol. Okay, very well. Prove your faith and be blessed. See the dawn when it is first duly. Recite the tenets of fate. No. Wrong. Of course. Should I have gone with my gut? Because it's sing a hymn. No. Okay, we need to do some reading first. Alright, so this is the Morn ritual. No, my children, the holy rays. Okay, we don't know what the first one is. Hold the holy tome up to the sun, and the power shall bless it. Reflect as thou perceive the light. Okay. Noontide said, let voices sound the glorious songs. So, oh, process of elimination. The ones that we do know, we can't do. So we know it's not singing, and we know it's not reciting the tenets. Okay. So... Wait. No, it's reciting the tenets. It's dusk, right? The sun has last moves on, foul darkness engulfs the land. Thou must offer the ritual that is pleasing to mine eyes and ears. To do this I shall... Oh, okay, we have to do the dusk ritual. Okay. Allow the sun to rise again. Malign the ritual if thou art would live for... Perform only... Okay, so we need the tenets. Hold your children high, and the third one is the one we need. So it's not reflect, and it's not rejoice. Okay. That's what it is. So it's recite the tenets. No, what? What? Recite the tenets of faith. I'm confused. Wait, are we supposed to do the noontide? Rides high, you must offer the noontide which was passing mine eye in his ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. I feel like we've tried all of them. I'm confused. Say the prayer to the light. Pray to the light, book. Right, okay, hold on. So it's the morn ritual. That's what I thought. I thought that's what we were doing. So... no singing. No tenets. Okay. Then the tome up, and then reflect. No singing, no tenets, so it's prayer. Hold the book up. Reflect. Ah. Oh, we have to do each one of them.
We are all heroes.
That makes sense. Okay, so we've done the morn. So noon is songs, something, rejoice. Okay, so it's not tome or children, so it's songs. Noon is upon us. Okay, so songs. Wait, what? No. Did I click the wrong one? Oh, here we go. Sing. We know it's not children, and we know it's not the holy book. It's hands. And rejoice. Cool. Okay. So that's that one. Okay, so that's the noontide one done. This is what we need now. Tenets of faith, children, and we know it's not reflect or rejoice. So it's the last one. It's the mourn. Okay. So tenets, children, mourn. Tenets, children, mourn. Offers thee the symbol. Use it to form the symbol. The ward required to open the layer to the lock one. Okay, so it automatically forms itself. That is helpful. Alright, let's save. Let's rest. Alright, so given that this is what leads to the chamber, we're actually going to go back to town real quick and get some ammo, because she does not have the ammo to fight a potential, like, god person. We need to get her some ammo. We need to get her some ammo. We might even need to get hurt some ammo. We need to gear up first. I don't think we're ready for this fight just yet yet. Thanks, game. If you'd make the AI not run smack dab into a corner, I probably wouldn't have to do that often. Is there like a quick way out of here? Guess straight down. Yeah, we need to go acquire some tools of the trade before we go blasting our way through. Thank you, Pedro. Our way through this. Also, we need to clean out our inventory too. Like we've got a bunch of reasons to go back. All right, where's the promenade? Perfect. All right, Adventurer Mart, here we come.
Easily done.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Nope, that's not the right house. I was off by one. It's this one. Alright, Ribald, we need to talk to you.
Ribald Barterman, at your service.
Ribald? Oh, Mazzy knows Ribald. Beto, thanks for keeping a fine lass like you among us. Trust adventuring goes well. Cool.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun.
All right.
Lowest prices, and there
We've got some stuff.
Just the goods, bare and plain.
Need to know your ammunition, friend. Do you have any? You do. Not a whole lot, though. Not quite happy with that, but it'll do. Okay. I guess we don't need this anymore. Maybe. Alright, scroll case. It's fine. Keep those. Keep those as well. Sell our gems real quick while we're here. Anybody else got anything? You got stuff, right? Yeah. Sell that. Ooh, we got another Aun stone. I need to identify some stuff real quick. Alright. Okay, quick question for the people that have played this. Do we need any of these 3 items? Are they just named stuff to be cool, or should we get rid of them? We've got Namara +2, Jade Fang +3, and Halcyon +1. I feel like they're just selling materials, but I would like a heads up before I accidentally name to be cool. You can get rid of them. If you don't plan on using them. Okay. What is this, by the way? Is this a short sword? It's a long sword. We'll keep the long sword. We'll get rid of the spear and the dagger. Yeah, +4 damage. That's what I find interesting too. Also, it can do silence. But yeah, it's a +2 with +4 slashing, which is very interesting. I don't know if it's a typo or if it actually does that. But... Banded sword. Banded sword. Those. We need to get all that identified real quick. Some of these she'll just be able to identify with no problem. What are you? Regenerate 1 hit point every 5 rounds. Sword of Wounding, Bolt of Lightning, Wand of Lightning. Definitely taking that.
What can we do to make your dreams come true today?
Alright, let's see. Can we find some bullets? Bullets, 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 bullets. Okay, he does in fact have bullets as well. Bye. 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 Cool. She's gonna need them also. Of course, we'll have the +2. Oh, we have plenty of those now. Those to you, so you can have them, but your sling is not, you know, magical sling. We also have to make sure we have above 20,000 gold.
Not a problem.
Alright. +1. +1, there we go. That should be good. And then we have quite a few +2s as well. Alright, let's go.
Consider it done.
Go take down a Shade Lord, shall we? Or at least get stomped by one. Simple ruins, travel.
Yes?
Whatever you need.
Go for the eyes, move.
I mean, I did murder, like, all of them, so...
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Oh, there's still a bandit there. Like, I totally understand. Oh yeah, we have a... Ooh boy. Arla's Dragonbane. Well, so much for needing another magical sling. I totally forgot that we had that in there. Yeah, the slaver's not happy, but they'll get over it. Or they won't.
How may I spare enough, my friend?
Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Such a vile act will not go unpunished. Minsk will see this paladin's heart avenged, and Boo shall burrow through your black little souls.
That is crazy, man. Trying to deal with a Shade Lord. These bandits need to leave me alone. Also, they need to stop targeting her. Like, they go right after her.
Not a problem.
You know what? Forget you, I'm not taking the fight. Fight me.
There is much we can learn from nature. We should consider it done.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I swear, you break up one slave camp and then all the bandits want to give you a hassle over it. Although I'm not entirely convinced that those people aren't like, you know, he has like 30,000 gold in his pockets. Like, a lot of people would jump at the chance to just a fraction of that. So it might not even be like, oh, you slayed my brother when you defeated the slavers. It might be just be like, I want that money. Alright, let's quick save here. Let's rest if we can. We can, perfect. Alright. Let's make our way to the door, shall we? Gonna be something in there? No? Okay. Also, apparently they really don't like Mazzy. Because they were just like beelining for her. Alright. Here we go. Why can't he use this? Because it's Mazzy's only? Interesting.
What do you need?
All right.
Skilled in avoidance.
Give him some of your arrows.
I am yours to command.
I really don't want him up front either. All right. Knock, knock. Oh boy.
At once.
Don't do anything. Just walk past the dragon. Is there a way to adjust these mirrors? Oh, we can just go up the stairs. That's what it was. Okay, I have to ask, do you get anything cool for killing the dragon? Or does it just murder you?
Feel the wrongness in such a place. It has seeped into the very rocks themselves.
Yes, it is a dragon after all. I kind of want to fight the dragon. You know what, we'll give it a shot. If it absolutely destroys us, then we'll just move on.
What is it?
I have no idea what just happened, but...
Of course.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I have no idea what just happened there, but... Oh. We can't hurt it. Yeah. We can't even hurt it. So. Okie dokie. Level drain breath. Wow.
Very well.
My knight miniature has escaped and returned with more souls to feed upon. Welcome all.
You left us here no matter the delightful darkness. Ah.
Patrick! No, not Patrick. Only his twisted spirit. My poor friends, what has he done to you?
Give us back our existence. We are all here. Join us. Embrace the master.
Excellent, my servant.
Oh,
The Lady Knight shall embrace the darkness and give the gift of flesh that I might keep my hold on this mortal.
Twisted fiend. Only death will stop me from avenging those noble souls that you have stolen.
Gently, Lady Knight. You are to be my consort.
I would never join with you. Every fiber
Worth.
in my being would resist.
So noble. A knight on this altar would have made you a worthy consort. Don't look so harshly upon me. You would be a most evil shade. The laws of chaos subvert. The noblest souls in life make the deliciously evil undead.
You will be fully dead when I am through with you.
Is this how you will have it? Regrettable.
You can visit the dragon later? Nice, okay.
Fools together. Come, my shades, make short work of them, and they shall join our army, if not our family.
Go for the eyes, you! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Oops.
Thought he was dead. He is not dead. He's somewhere in this.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Not a problem.
Okay. Well, thank you for the stuff. It's an easy joke, boss. Yeah, I definitely caught that much. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Done, though the vengeance is empty. Patrick and my companions had to serve in death as slaves to the Shade Lord.
They died with honor regardless of what the Shade Lord did to them afterwards. A truly evil fate. I would that I could honor the restless souls. Perhaps it would bring some of them measure of peace. They were good people who fought always for justice. The god that this altar stood for is long dead. Would it not make a fine memorial to your comrades? We could make an inscription. Aye, it would. This altar was a place of light, and so it shall be again.
My lost companions, my boon friends, may your souls rest in peace. I shall always carry your courage and your honor with me. I shall strike down evil in your name.
Nice. Know, noble heroes, that you are not forgotten. May this altar always stand as a monument to your unselfish courage. Farewell. Rune of the inscription if you would. Who's this? Oh, it's the...
You are welcome in my sight.
Thank you. Trails off. She is dead.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I was like, hey, let me help you. Just dies on me. Fine. Didn't want to help you anyways. Duskblade. Ooh, cool. Good chainmail. Duskmail +3 or Darkmail +3. The same defenses as this, but it gets more. No, actually, it's less slashing, but it gets fire resistance, which isn't bad, but still don't think it's worth it. All right, you've got to level up. That we can't do anything with. I only get 3 hit points. That's rude. 3 hit points. Alright, we've got King's Tears. Guessing that's a big cash item. We know these are like 3,000. What is this robe, I wonder? Create 6 + 5 darts once a day. Can we just put that on? Cool.
Yes.
Just as long as they stick around. Yeah. Got them right there. Dart +5. Nice. Those away. I don't think we need the symbol anymore, do we?
What is it?
How do we get out of here?
As you wish.
Oh, this is where we were fighting.
Gather your party before venturing.
Easily done.
Oh, hello. just wanted to double check the dragon was still here. Problem is it looked like we couldn't hurt it.
I'll help however I can. Yes, civilization is still a bit frightening, though.
Sometimes I am frightened by what I see as well. You are right to be. There is corruption everywhere. You must constantly challenge yourself to remain pure. Challenge myself? You are good by nature, airy, but perhaps a little naive. Rude. Devious people will try to take advantage, especially the mercenary settlements and You can tell whom to trust. Seek those who value honor. Observe before you accept. Especially in times of adversity. Watch companions in conflict and you'll see them as they truly are. I'll do what I can, Messi. I can trust you. Oh, okay, so stone skin was what's making the weapons ineffective. Got it. Okay.
What can I do?
Let's try some things, shall we? Quick save.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Slow. Well, that didn't work.
Whatever you need. This is a
Alright, let's give it a go.
To no effect?
Nature, it is done.
How may I assist?
Missed.
Must get aid soon. Who is too young to have to avenge me?
Oh boy. I'm not even sure we can do anything with this right now. What spells do we have? Also use protection for magical. Okay, so how do we pull the protections off of him? Like how are we? Fight to be set on level 20 or higher. Really? What level are we? Oh, we're only level 10. So this is like an end game encounter.
Yes.
I was looking through.
However I can.
There is one spell, not sure what it's called in English, though. Do you know what level it is? Breach removes all... Oh. We don't have Breach, do we? No, it doesn't look like we have Breach. Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
What is it?
Let's just go ahead and head on out. We'll come back for the dragon. Level 3 Dispel Magic works. I feel like that's a lot less likely, though. Yeah, we'll cut back to this. We know where the dragon is. We'll come back for that fight.
As you wish.
You can exit from the altar side, too? Oh, okay. Do that instead, then. Instead of having to walk all the way around.
Easily done. At once.
There's a passage somewhere. Fair enough. I think we found it. Wait, is this... Are we gonna find that one guy's thing this way? Wait, no, this is just a... I'm so confused. Is this not the same map, but without all the darkness? It is. Okay, so question. This guy's cache. Is it something we can actually find? Or is it one of those that's like, it's cool, but not actually a thing? Yeah, but you have no chance right now, dude. We're all locked and loaded. Alright, well, I guess let's return back to the town and turn in the quest. The wild goose chase for you need to be a specific class for that. Really? Like thief? Do you have to be a thief, or... Out of curiosity, just...
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Ranger.
Can we rest now, please?
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Alright, well, save. Rest. Try to find an exit off this map. There we go. Okay, back to here.
The sunsets are so much prettier here than in the city, don't you think?
Of course.
Okay, Moose. What's up with you? Moose was like, ugh. Also, we're coming from an odd direction. Whose cabin?
Very well.
Oh there. More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
Oh, thank you for telling me where we're going, even though it was kind of obvious. What are you talking about? You know, so the wizards, I've hidden myself so desperately I need to be set upon by chance. This is misfortune indeed. Shall still be able to help me. The planar sphere appeared suddenly in the slums several weeks ago, which you may have seen. My ancestor built that sphere and disappeared over no desire to meet my ancestor, even less to be the cowled wizards who believe My body is the only key to enter the sphere, all I ever know. Tried to force my cooperation and I was forced to defend myself. I had hidden away here. Successfully, I thought, until you came. You know, you're not lying to me. Compare my motivations to the wizards, and there's more. I am the last of the Korthala line. They may be little to you, but it means plenty to Lavok. When Lavok extended his life by stealing the bodies of blood relations. Ah. I see. What do you propose we do? So we return to the city and enter the sphere. That way I will know if Lavok lives. If he does, we can exterminate the ghoulish existence once and for all. You are more than welcome to whatever lies within the sphere, such as a magical treasure or anything of else, none of interest. With the Cow Wizards. And rest until they get inside the sphere. One cannot hope to stand with the Cow Wizards for long, at least not stand with steady hands. Be alive. Okay, I think... yeah. And wants to stop me from using your body into the sphere myself. I have no idea how my blood allows entrance to the sphere. I do not use my wizard debit, but it's a secret they'll likely not tell, nor shall mine. Okay, let's be moving. Welcome, brother of the woods. Okay, we're not actually going to take him. Alright, we need to let him out the door. NPC gets stuck.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
Let's split up for now.
As you wish. If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you. I still think I have much to see in this world.
Okay, so... is he our only way of entering the sphere? Okay. We'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna make some notes. Actually, they're literally notes in the game. Why do I? I think that's how you spell his name. Sphere located at Imson Village. I think that's close enough. With arcane magic. Okay. Cool. We'll keep that in mind. I want to do all the side content, so we'll probably pick him up to do it. At least I want to do all the side content that we can do without doing evil things.
Speak and be done with this.
I'm nothing of the sort. Oh, he had a friend. Okay. Oh, this is how you got up here. Alright, let's go turn in this quest, because I do need to be getting off here soon. I've got something going on right after the stream, so we're gonna turn in this quest, save, and then that'll be it. Alright, in we go.
Consider it done.
Alright, problem solved.
Is there something you need?
Merchants are looking forward to him and wants to come to town and purchase supplies and things. Should be quite a sight. Wouldn't have thought negotiating with those creatures is better for Imna's... Okay, so I switched the N and the E. Close enough. It's a little news beside what you have obviously been through. I see you've returned with us and the halfling heroine. I'm relieved to see you. The honorable companions who freed me from the clutches of the most dreadful Shade Lord Mary was the actual bane of your village. Seems the Shade possessed your ranger and committed evil acts from her body. My own companions are dead, and Morella was killed with a Shade, sadly. To thank for your salvation, I too have perished, if not for her most timely intervention.
Joyous news.
It is sad that Morella is dead, and we are most grateful to you, my lady, for ridding us of this peril. It's agreed. Here's the armor of my ancestor ranger. It is leather, but I assure you it is most strongly bound with magic, as make it as strong as plate mail. Not sure if the armor will be of any use for you. It's is it enough of a reward? I suppose I could offer you some amount of gold as well. I would gladly accept any gold you could offer. I think this is all I can offer you. I hope it's sufficient. 100. 100. At that point, you should just kept it. It's a great relief.
I'm most pleased with the efforts this party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
Fortunately, the only person that could wear it to any sort of benefit is her. So, take those.
I must say, in the time that I've traveled with you, you've proven yourself to be a person with your heart in the right place.
It's nice to know that I'm appreciated. Yep. Sometimes it's just nice to know you're appreciated. Okie dokie. So. Shade. That's not it. Shade Lord. Okay, I just write Shade Lord. Trying to write Shade Lord Gonzo, but it didn't want to work like that. But anyways. Anywho, that is going to have us for today. I do have... Cameraman. I do have something going on after the stream here today. What is up with my hair today? I don't know. I do have something going on after the stream here today, so I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the day so I can go ahead and get ready for that. Thank you everybody for joining you. Thank you everybody in chat for helping me out with this and learning that we cannot indeed take a dragon. It's great to have all of you here. Thank you for being a part of this community. Again, as Mazzy put it, I show my appreciation for you. Thank you very much. If you did enjoy what you saw here today and you're not already following, don't forget the follow button. It follows free and helps the channel out tremendously. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, including Baldur's Gate 1, those are down in the VODs. I basically chop up the video after every stream and make those a VOD, so you can watch those at any time. We go live the same time every single day at 10 a.m. Central Time US. If you don't know what time that is for you, go down to the panels. There should be an extension. That extension will tell you when we go live, and it should update for your time zone. So it does the math, so you don't have to. But yeah, hopefully you have a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of your week. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. Please stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can take... Let me try this again. We can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Silly.